I'll drive the dogs to the pet care and I'll be right back. See you guys in a few minutes.
Sounds good, brother. Don't really know a lot on balance sheet economy effects. Says the low interest rate era may have been unusual.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Good morning. We should probably do like a new playlist today. Epic moments for an epic Friday. Here we go. Abby, good morning. Zio, good morning. Ludo, bonjour. Juan Pablo, good morning. Jean, good morning. Weird price action this morning. Yeah, it does not seem easily tradable. Tarun, good morning. Misfit, good morning. God bless you too, brother. Trading pennies, good morning. Born hunting, good morning. First step, like button click. There we go. There we go. Abdul, good morning. Aprenda inglés Ozino, good morning. Darluck Music, good morning. Sunny Trader, God bless you too, good morning. Corey, good morning. Let's get some good price action today, yeah? We're not gonna expect it though. We're not gonna expect good price action. That overnight move failed to break yesterday's high. So the trend went from slow uptrend to super sideways. But I don't know, this long was the best one right here. But if this news candle right here gets swept, I think I go long there. Aliyah, good morning. Lynette, good morning. Happy Friday. Probably another day with volatility. I hope it's going to be good volatility and easy to trade. Mobile Stock Trainer, good morning. Hello from Austria. Good afternoon, good afternoon. FEMA, good morning, brother. How you doing? I guess FEMA's gone. Mir, good morning from Pakistan. Hello, hello, brother. Welcome, welcome, Mir. Good to see you. Sunny, good morning. Sanya, good morning. Let's get this thing up. What is oil doing? Oh, oil had a big old pullback. Oil's like in a huge wedge on the daily, though. Today's possibly a day where it either breaks out or breaks
Iran
down.
and Russia ease travel for
Tightened up
business
quite a
and truck
bit
drivers,
past
quote
several
IRNA.
days.
Heads up, Fed's George was speaking.
Our watches, good morning. Georgetta, good morning. Pew, good morning. Man, is this IFVG right here gonna be a good long? I think I could... Whoops, I accidentally entered it early. I'll just exit that right away. Enter like right there on the 21 EMA. I think I needed a hold, so we'll risk 15 points.
Right, that's just former Fed's
15
George
points,
speaking.
and we'll take...
And the same place on the Bloomberg TV interview.
I think we'll take a push out here, 690. Aki, good morning. Kevin, guten Morgen. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get filled on this long.
So, Director of Exploration at the National Iranian Oil Company said that following the discovery of the Takata gas field in southern Fars province, we're looking for new resources in the areas surrounding this gas field. We predict that we'll be able to discover approximately 5 billion barrels of oil, 8 trillion cubic feet of gas using existing drilling rigs.
You ever think all the dudes speaking ever got an open position on NQ? Oh, for sure. I don't doubt it. Okay, our copy trading's working. Could it be possible for you to next give a brief talk on expected price action for the day? I mean, we kind of mentioned it. Like, I was unaware of what was going on today before, but I would be looking for a push up to 29,750 today. If that breaks, I'd be looking into the 800s. But since it's Friday, since we have quite a bit of different type of stuff going on today, I don't know what it's gonna bring. You know, we're pretty sideways overnight. We're probably gonna get better price action since the overnight session was pretty bad. I'm gonna stay bullish, but if we do get a sweep down into these levels, like, I want to be careful. I want to be longing like in the 500s for sure. But it all depends on what is said today by all the different speakers. I think that's going to be important. Overall bullish, but like if something is said that, you know, affects the market negatively, like I have to accept the fact that the price could go down lower than I expect and could continue going down, possibly, who knows. So gotta trade carefully today. Okay, now VWAP's testing. This fair value gap didn't hold. Heavy selling. Okay. Stopped out. We got 5 minutes till the open.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you?
I think I want to go along again. 29,612, sweep of that. I guess this was a news candle or something. Where would invalidation be of going long? Previous day's low 29,400. $29,605 is the order block. On the 1 minute, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay, 3 minutes till the open.
You think we may test the order block?
Yeah, that's where I'm looking to relong. We'll see.
Alright.
Hopefully the open gives us the little dip, but it could just rocket. Who knows? I'd pretty much be going long in the middle of this range here, in near like fairly good support. Like 29,600 is probably a better entry. Hey Pasha, did you see PayPal today? Yeah, I saw the notification that it dropped. Let me see. I offloaded all my call options like a week ago or something. Let's see how bad it is. Oh wow, it's down 13%. Dude. I'm glad I offloaded my call options on that. Sheesh. I would have probably been red on those call options. Dang.
One minute ago now to be the market on
Comcast
open
pushing.
imbalance data.
Okay. W entry, you entered 625. Nice, man. Yeah, NASDAQ failed to sweep this low, but the ES did sweep its low on that, I guess, news or whatever it was. Okay, 30 seconds till open. Into oil, good morning, brother. P1 Tech, good morning. Limited, good morning, bro. Johanna, you hate PayPal? I honestly like it. I think it's a strong company for a very cheap price. Am I watching the Fed speech? Probably, yeah.
Market on open imbalance, S&P 500 buy side 166 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 4.3 million, Dow 30 buy side 34 million, Max 7 sell side 1.3 million.
We're long at 612. I actually got filled on the copy trades, a bit worse. A little bit of divergence between the NASDAQ and the ES. The ES looks like it's breaking to the upside. See if it can actually make that push. NASDAQ's a bit heavy.
Marvel Tech shares falling 7.3% after Q2 results and outlook.
Do you have a stop loss, sir?
Yeah, it's 100 points. See if it tries to sweep overnight low. Yes, it's still holding pretty well. The Russell ripped up. Okay.
PayPal shares declining 14% after a report that Advent and Stripe consortium to abandon pursuit of the company.
Dude, I think I'm gonna add on to this long right here. Is this stupid? Russell's green. The ES is still holding. Wow.
Risky business.
It's too late, I think. Next long's at 448. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it's getting this low without breaking yesterday's high, it's like a tiny bit sketchy. Just a tiny bit.
According to Al Haddad, citing sources, they said that the US administration warned Israel against carrying out any unilateral strikes against Iran.
ES can chill.
Yeah. Yeah, oil's kind of popping pretty hard right now. The Russell's bullish. Good morning, Translate. You're long targeting 637, okay.
At 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the M&I Chicago PMI report. Forecast 57.9, prior 57.6.
$350, crazy good target. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible today without really bad news. But yeah, that'd be kind of nice, I guess.
What bad news?
Like if the different speakers start saying a bunch of bearish stuff, and the market like starts dumping. Like I don't think 29,350 is just gonna come out of nowhere with no news. Like we're bullish. Right now the market's just waiting on those speakers to decide if they want to continue.
Heads up, Banking's man is now speaking. You can use the same video from the Bloomberg TV video.
Okay, ES pushing. Nice push. That's 30 points. Nice.
Bank of England's man says US conditions have spillover impact on the UK.
ES is about to break the high. Is it gonna do it? Oh, this music's crazy, dude. I don't know if I like this. Let's see, IDM Essentials. What the heck is that? Let's try that. Playlist.
What was that?
IDM. So there's EDM, I guess. There's something called IDM. It's a playlist. Hey, your profit on the long, nice. Lynette, thank you. Not the best entry, but you know. SPY keeps rejecting yesterday's high of day. Oh, is it really?
Bruh, IDM is intelligent dance music. Do you agree with that?
What the heck? That's funny. Okay, 45 points. I'll take 40 points. There we go.
Bank of England's man says evidence rates decisions can have an immediate effect.
Okay, now we can chill. We're green
Bank
on the
of England's man
day.
says there's evidence that rates decisions can have an immediate effect.
Intelligent dance music. That's interesting.
Should I hold it to the 700s?
I think it's worth it. Depends on your entry, I guess. If you got multiple
entered-
contracts, I would take partials on the way up, but I think it's worth it. Because this is like this is the textbook, you know, Asia or London sweep and reversal.
Yeah, I did 2 entries.
Hmm.
One at 6:30 and one at 5:67. Yeah,
Nice.
my average is 590.
Yeah, that's a good
I think
average.
I'll hold it.
Nice, dude. That's already 100 points right there. Nice trade. I'm gonna re-enter it at 616.
And I get the 400, the daily goal.
Nice, bro.
I don't need to.
For
I
the Wall
don't
Street
need to
Journal,
trade
Chevron,
today.
and other US firms
Nice,
near
bro.
deal to
That's the
invest
way to do
billions
it.
in Venezuelan
Friday
oil
off.
fields.
But in the equity it's 50, 399.5. Should I try to trade one more $0.50?
I mean, if you want to.
So it's gonna be a 400.
You only need like 3 ticks, I guess.
Should I take my OCD?
Or I guess you need only 2 ticks. 1 tick to pay for commission, 1 tick to Take the 50
Further
cents.
detail into this then, Chevron and other US
Nah,
energy
I
companies are
take
nearing
it, I
deals
just
to
take
invest
it.
billions of dollars in Venezuela's oil fields,
I know
positioning
I
Trump
can
for a win
blow
after
the
months of slow
account.
negotiations. Chevron is close to a deal to expand its long-standing operations in its Latin American nation, potentially adding 2 new heavy oil fields to its portfolio in Venezuela, according to people familiar with the matter.
Okay, we got a pretty nice range so
At the
far.
moment, it
Almost
has 3 joint
140
ventures
points.
with
Perfect.
PDVSA and is the only big US company active in the nation.
Re-entering long 616.
And Halliburton, one of the largest US oilfield service firms, is also in discussions to bring suite of equipment to oil producers in Venezuela, according to what some of the people said.
Infinity, that is FEMA.
Articles out on the feed for you to read through.
I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, how you doing, chat? How was your week? Red week? Green week? Break-even week? No, it's FEMA. It's the moderator. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. I have some 2 fundeds, but I blow them like in 2 days.
1 minute ago now to get the
Yeah.
Chicago PMI data.
Now I bought TPT account. Pasha, what is your lighting? It's kind of red or something like that.
My lighting's red. It doesn't look red to me.
Yes.
Was it red on stream or something?
Yeah, like when you go, it was red.
Oh,
When you came back. I think it's the camera.
oh, interesting. I don't know why.
I think it's the camera focusing.
It like turned red.
Not red, but like kinda red. Оттенок.
10
Yeah, yeah.
seconds.
I got some like orange lights here, so maybe it somehow picked it up.
47.1, 47.1, lower than forecast, 57.9.
See if I can get re-entered into a long here. Turtle, help you. You're $500 away. Honestly, brother, today could potentially not be the day for you to try to pass an eval. Like, if you see trades, take them, but, you know, it's Friday and we got a lot of different speakers and different weird stuff that's going to happen today, so I'd be really careful, you know, trying to force trades. Like, there's no need to try to force big profits today. You know, and $500 is quite a bit, you know what I mean? Translate your long with target at 700. Okay. Omar, what's up, brother? I'm doing well.
Just don't be like me, don't blow your account after 2 days. PA account.
Yeah. Sitting on your hands in small size. Yeah, there we go.
It's better to wait 1-2 days with your PA account than how to say it, do again the eval.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Bounced off the 9 and 21. Yeah, like anybody here today that's like really wanting to try to take profits, yeah, just be aware, like, it's Friday, and like Turtle said, going red on a Friday is one of the worst feelings, you know, for the weekend. So if you're able to take like a low profit, that's good.
It's a trap.
Yeah. Like some people don't even trade Fridays. Because Fridays are kind of a wild card. Translate, nice long, man. Very nice long. "12 minutes till worst speaks." Okay. See, Killa 29 is at 646. Kind of hope the Killa 29 breaks so I can get a good entry.
Yo, what's that?
10 minutes ago to get the
I don't
speech
know.
from Fed's Wash with text to be expected, but no Q&A. Also, University of Michigan sentiment final forecast 51.
Dang, that was a
unchanged
pretty
from
hard
prior,
drop.
The range of 52.1.
That was
to
50 points
49.5.
within like a couple
We also get
seconds.
the non-farm payrolls bench revision as well for the benchmark. Forecast 183k, prior minus 911k, with a range of 350k to minus 100k. University of Michigan 5-year inflation forecast final unchanged for the prior 3.
Yeah, 10 minutes from now we're going to get some data, guys. Be careful.
Forecast 4.4%, prior 4.3%. Expectations 51.4, prior 50.6. Michigan conditions final forecast 52, prior 51.8. So what we'll do, we'll lead with Warsh's comments first. Then we'll do the non-farm payrolls revisions as soon as they come out, and then the rest.
Yes, kinda not look good.
Yeah, it's kind of sideways.
Yes, look like it, like dumping. I don't know.
Yeah, but just zoom out. It's just sideways, slowly trending up. Like, getting in long as low as possible is actually the best bet on that one, I think.
ES kinda overreacting today.
Yeah, ES is moving a little more. Okay. Trying to get long at 616. Is it gonna let me? 628 bounced. Dang, the 1 minute bullish order block.
We have posted out the video where Fed's Wash is due to speak.
I'm trying to go long off this 1 minute bullish fair value gap here. It's a high volume area. Be a nice spot for a higher low, potentially. But it pulled back to the 50% retracement, so I guess that could be a spot too. It's holding. I'm gonna go long off that. May have been a little bit of a FOMO long, but I don't want to lose it. Caught support at the 50%.
Yellow.
Yeah, welcome back.
How's the market?
It's pretty sideways. It's getting pretty good movement though. I'm basically trying to long right now at VWAP. The ES is like sideways, but it's kind of an ascending channel. So trying to long as low as possible seems to be a play here. 7 minutes till we got 6 minutes till we get some data. So I want to be out of this trade when that comes.
Real cider killer right now.
Yeah.
The 29er.
Five minutes going down to we're expecting text from Fed's Wash. And we also get the prelim benchmark payroll revision forecast 183k, prior minus 911k. We also get the
You going long
University
here,
Michigan
Leo?
sentiment final forecast 51, unchanged from the prior. Michigan 5-year inflation final forecast unchanged from the prior 3.3%.
I'm really
1-year
considering
inflation
it, but
forecast 4.4%.
5 minute, 1 minute order block, I guess.
Expectations final forecast 51.4, prior 50.6.
it's
And
holding.
conditions
High
final
volume area
forecast
and
52,
ES,
prior
pretty much
51.8.
VWAP.
So as said, I'll lead with Wash's comments first, the payrolls revisions as soon as they come out, and the rest of the data.
Should I hold long here for a break of that high? An overnight high? I'm targeting 30 points here, but I don't know if that's I don't know if I should go for the full move. We have 3.5 minutes till the data.
I
Yeah, I'll play it safe. I'll take 30 points.
I have zero idea, brother. I'm very sketched out today.
Really?
But yeah.
Seems to be clean right now. Like this probably gonna push up. I just don't know if it's worth holding for the sweep of the high, because that one push was a sweep in reverse, so. Can I show volume profile settings? I don't have any settings. It's just it's just chart settings, daily volume profile enabled. That's it. I don't have anything changed on it. Or day volume profile. Okay, 1 minute till the data release.
10 seconds to wash.
And Wash is about to speak. There's some stop losses
Excuse
getting
me, 5
hit.
minutes
Medium
left to
buy
wash.
orders. 1 minute left. I think I don't know. Do I take 30? Do I just get out? I'll just get out. Took like 10 points. It's a little risky. Like, I know it's probably gonna go up, but I don't want that data release to come out and then it dumps like 50 points. Like, I can look for a better re-entry if anything. I think a good entry is probably like 615.
Wash comments coming through. It says that must be confident underlying inflation is moving to objective, or we have work to do. Wash says hard pressed to
Why not
describe
use
financial
stop loss?
conditions
I
as
was, bro.
restrictive. Consumer spending healthy, labor market stable. Numbers more concerning
Ooh,
with price
look
stability.
at that.
This summer's inflation
Oh, hell
data
no,
better than
no.
expected, but
Dang.
don't tell me underlying trends have meaningfully changed. Fed's
I'm glad I
predominant
exited.
focus right now should be on prices. At July
That's
meeting,
some
good majority
volatility
of
right
Fed
there.
advisor calls
That's
was
some
to wait.
volatility right there,
Impressive
baby.
overall performance of the economy appears to have strengthened. Just seeing some volatility.
Hey,
Dixie
if
moving
somebody
down,
went long
S&P
at
500 moving up.
615, like I said, bro,
Fed's watch says
that's like, that was a 80-point move just now. I just didn't want to enter it on the volatility because copy trading can get sketchy with that kind of, those kind of bounces.
Looks stable in the medium term. Business investment is rising rapidly. Also just coming here with the non-farm
Hey, I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. You got like 10 points of drawdown on that long at 615, bro. I told you. Who took that trade, bro? Who took that trade? You better have liked the stream.
High growth expectations for capex and corporate earnings. And Walsh says inflation expectations tend to look durable until they don't, and they must be closely minded. Fed's 2% PC target is firm and fixed, and it's the Fed's job to deliver price stability. I believe labor markets
Random order block. No one takes that. No, I wasn't talking about order block. It was this 1 minute fair value gap and high volume area from overnight levels.
Seeing the rest of the data coming through now with the University of Michigan.
It's like a perfect spot. It's the middle of a range in here from overnight.
51. 5-year inflation final 3.3% as expected. 1-year inflation 4% lower than forecast.
Tom, you took it. Nice job. There we go.
5 higher than forecast 51.4 and conditions final 51.
MT, you took the long and you lost. 52. What? How's that possible?
Again, key comments from Walsh. Inflation data doesn't suggest trend meaningfully improved. That's 2% inflation objective is firm and fixed. We have work to do with inflation not moving to 2% with speed.
Yo, Leo, I got lucky with Mage's book on OS.
Mage's book, nice.
Yeah, I bought it and it just ripped up overnight.
I keep an eye on the
Clean
dollar, seeing
profits.
movement towards the upside. So
I still have
whipsaw
to
there
sell it
on
though,
the
but it's like
S&P
5 mil
500.
profit on 15, one buy limit.
Gold, similar story. Whipsawed, did see initial move and then now moving down. Going bond yields, again, same thing. Seeing a whipsaw there off the back of those comments from Fed's Wash.
Lorenzo, you just opened a 0 DTE
The S&P 500 extended
put
gains
and got
slightly
blasted.
after Fed's
Oh my.
chair Wash's comments. Euro
Good luck, my
down 0.04%. Dollar yen up
Recovering
around
now.
0.08%. Sterling down 0.06%. So dollar index reversing course and moving higher. Last up 0.21% now.
Yo, you're kind of scared for your long? Yeah, bro, like,
According to Financial
Today-
Times, US
today's a
Treasury
day
imposed
you wanna
limits on
just take
Egyptian
your
bank for
profits,
doing
brother.
business with Iran.
Like, remember yesterday's price action? It was very sideways. It was a lot of up and down. So like we're kind of in a weird area, you know what I mean? Like look at the hourly. We're in a weird area. We're like in the breaking point area of a full on like continuation of a bull trend, like a huge bull trend, you know what I mean? I mean not really, not huge bull trend, but like we're in the middle of a spot where we can see a breakout for like 500 points. So like it makes sense for the price to stay sideways here, consolidate, maybe accumulate, and then blast higher up to 30K. But like yesterday, it was, you know, it was a slow grind up and a lot of sideways action. So like you can't really forget about that today. So today it's like we're starting out sideways. This has gone up and down
So US
now
Treasury
3
Department
times
TFT
for like
is set to
100
revoke US
points.
financial access to bank
So you gotta
administrators'
take your
branches
profits, man.
in the UAE. Spot gold reversing course after
1,
Fed Chair
2,
Wash's
3,
comments,
and
down
now
about
4
0.4%.
actually. 4 like 100-point moves. I should have longed that.
Treasuries flatten after Wash's comments on inflation trend.
Bro, I longed that sweep.
Yeah, I should have longed it.
Caught 30 points.
Nice.
But it's sketchy, bro. If there's a sketchy move, like this is it, bro. Like like out of nowhere, this can just decide to go one-sided, and that's it. If you're on the wrong side, you're done.
Yeah, true. 100%. The ES right now is pretty much at the best buy spot. Almost. If
Yeah.
considering overnight and yesterday's price action.
I feel that too.
Fed's Wash's speech is posted out to the feed, and also the FT piece has been posted out to the feed as well.
The NASDAQ's like a little bit different though. The NASDAQ, like, it actually turned sideways overnight. The ES, I don't know. Maybe I'm just misseeing it, but it seems like the ES has been a little bit of a more inclined uptrend while the NASDAQ is like sideways. And I'm talking about just like drawing like a trend line from the highs and lows. So the ES just broke that low.
That's a lot of selling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be careful here today. I'm in profit, like net 25 points, so I think I gotta play it safe.
It's further movement towards the upside then from the Dixie off the back of Wash's comments that inflation data doesn't suggest trend meaningfully improved.
Let's see that sweep.
Also keeping an eye on the S&P 500 turning negative off the back of those comments from Wash.
Is there any place, dude? I'm gonna draw a volume profile from the bottom here to like the top of yesterday. Yeah. If this starts breaking to the downside, it's actually not good. Like right now, the
Traders now
fact that
see a
it's not
50%
holding
50/50
higher lows
chart
is
for
kind of
Fed rate
sketchy.
hike in September based on pricing and rate futures.
And looking at the volume profile of this up move since we bottomed, the big volume is down at like 29,300.
NASDAQ 100 falling about 0.4%.
Point of control is like 218. Dang, I thought there would be more volume up in these lows here. There's like barely any volume.
Nice, got the short towards the sweep of lows.
Nice. Yeah, guys, I think we gotta be a little careful taking longs now. This is possibly turning bearish, guys. Target might be like 29,330 if it decides to go directional. Like the New York session is potentially sideways, so like taking longs on the sweeps or whatever is good, but we can't get tunnel visioned in it for sure, just in case it goes directional. But it looks like it wants to stay sideways potentially, but the ES,
US 2-year
the ES looks a little sketchy.
July, as Wash speaks and provides slightly more hawkish than expected comments there about an inflation trend.
Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah,
this is a massive megaphone on the ES, bro. If you see it, it has swept highs and lows now like 4 times in a row.
Like the right thing to do right here, the right behavior is you mark the low of the range 562 and you mark the high at 707, and until it breaks to either side, this is a range. And you trade it as a range. That's it. There's no much more than that.
Yeah, the only thing sketching me out is the ES here. But dude, that thing made like a huge megaphone, bro. That's crazy. It's massive volatility, and it started the megaphone like pre-market. The only thing is that megaphone may have actually broken to the downside. That's why I'm kind of sketched, actually longing now. Like, I was wanting to long sideways, but the ES is making me not want to long anymore. I'm just going to watch, be patient. Like right now, I even, like, feel inclined to short. If I had the risk and I knew it wasn't Friday and a bunch of speakers and stuff, I would actually be shorting here.
Yeah, if there's one thing to look at, is Russell. Russell actually broke down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like the NASDAQ is the only one holding right now, but everything's like actually breaking down. And oil's potentially gonna make a big push to the upside as well.
Yeah. Like to me, it's clear. Like if it breaks below 560, forms a lower high, then it's turn bearish and start shorting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Translate, you might add again at 537. Okay, good luck. This is massive sell orders right now coming in. Getting absorbed slightly. Getting to a couple levels from yesterday. Guys, market structure is starting to go to bearish. Just be careful. If we're considering the past several days of movement, it's starting to go bearish. I'd be very careful longing here. If you're longing, it's got to be like a scalp, man. They can change at any point. But what was even said for this to change the market structure? Have work to do if inflation is not moving to 2% with speed. Traders now see 50-50 chance of Fed rate hike in September. So traders are pricing in a higher chance, I guess.
Report August 2026 on the feed for you to read through.
U.S. short-term interest rate futures fall as traders add to bets on Fed rate hike. So I guess this is a fundamental change for the market. That's why we're probably going to see a move down. Like without that news, we were sideways / potentially bullish. That news dropped. Now that's a fundamental change. We're seeing the breakdown across indices. Like right now, be very careful longing. I'm thinking like 330s, bro. I'm not gonna trade to target that though. I'm gonna survive today. That's the plan. Does anybody know what traders priced in previously? I'm gonna short here at 573. 25-point stop. What was priced in previously? Was it like 30% chance of rate hike? Trace on your one mini short at 590. Nice, good entry.
Nice.
You're targeting 400. Okay.
Dollar yen rising 0.3%, hitting the highest level since July 31st.
This has now broke those two higher lows from yesterday. I think I'll even go in at like 566. Oh, Leo, the Mage's books are selling, bro.
Nice.
Man, that was lucky. They popped by like 500, like almost 500K, bro.
How many you bought?
15.
Nice. Bro, that's a massive profit.
Yeah. I was trying to buy 60, bro, but I only got one buy limit overnight.
Oh yeah, it's every 4 hours.
Yeah. But I started the, like, after market close, I started the order. But it didn't fill me for multiple buy orders because it started running up in price. Okay. Okay, Pasha, what is the goal today? The goal is to survive today, right? So does that mean we sit here and try to go for bangers? No. No bangers. I took a couple points on that. I was too scared for this to run back up. Oh, my copy trading filled me poorly. Dang it. I made like 20 bucks on the main account, and the copy traded accounts lost like 10 bucks. Dang.
Bro, what a rejection.
Let's see what it does at VWAP.
Bro, if this
600
stays
might be a
sideways, it's going
good.
to run all the way up.
It could, yeah. Guys, it's Friday. Be careful, man. Be careful. It's the end of the week, bro. I'm telling you. I'm up right now a measly $400 across 11 accounts. Only half of them are funded, or less than half are funded. So I'm gonna try to trade like good discipline, bro. Good discipline. Just like if I am green 20 bucks per account, like I'm gonna consider that a win. This price action is sketchy.
Yeah, I think I called it.
Yeah, you did. Main thing right now is where do we enter the short? Unless this goes all the way up to sweep the high. That would be nasty. Go short at the sweet spot. Okay. Brother Pasha, I missed the 700 rejection zone because I was in the restroom about to cry. Dang, dude. Get better, bro. You gotta have a, you know, you have to have a built-in toilet in your desk chair. Like, you're not trying if you don't have that.
Yeah, what you doing, bro?
Yeah.
You're lacking.
Or you have to have your computer set up like in the bathroom. So you can just sit on the toilet as your desk chair, and like if you gotta go, you go, you know.
Restroom, it's only name. You don't need to rest.
Let's see what level
Bro, is
did
this
this?
squeezing all the way up again?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. This is sketchy, bro. This is some search and destroy action, brother. Like ES is super search and destroy, bro. Like I would expect the NASDAQ to be doing that. The NASDAQ's like fairly clean right now. The ES is actually, well, actually never mind. NASDAQ search and destroy too. That was a sweep, rejection, sweep again, rejection, sweep again, and then full rejection, downtrend, breaking the low. Full reversal, now coming back up middle of the range. It's crazy. This is the Killa 29 though. Does the Killa 29 reject? 636. Whoops, I got a bad entry. 646. I'm short pretty much at the Killa 29 right now. But this is like a strong push. It could squeeze. Just like that.
Just like that.
Save me, Killa 29. Save me, 29 Killa. Save me.
What is going on, bro?
Well, I entered short at the middle of the range. I'm just going to hold it, bro. I'll buy one more at the sweep of the high. $7.12. Maybe a little higher. Manifesting horrible short. Nice gambling. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Appreciate the kind words.
Yeah. Do you speak to your mother with that mouth? Big rejection.
This trade is pricing in about 50% chance of a Fed rate hike in September now.
50 or 15?
50. So I think, like, I'm completely guessing, but I think it was like 30% before. I think October was the higher percent.
Bro, look at the rejection now. Now that I got stopped out.
That sucks. Yeah. Sorry, Leo, you gotta get better. I actually removed my stop loss. That's the only way you can make profit here. No stop loss, full port. Sorry, Leo. I
No
love you,
problem.
though. Watch me, like, eat those words, too. This thing, like, turns full bullish. It just, like, fakes everybody out. It's like, hey, time to squeeze up to, like, 29,800. After making you think it's bearish. Pluto, can you rub my head? Of course, bro. You gotta do it at the Trade Titan Summit, though. Massive buy side, previous day high NQ. Okay. Dr. Said, you're aiming for 100 points down on the ES. Okay, I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. Nice rejection. Can we get 50 points here? I'm at 20. I'm at 25. The 50-pointer? Pasha, what's the goal today? Survive. Do we go for bangers? It's 50 points a banger. Pasha, why didn't you take 25 points, huh? You should have known that was the bottom. Made $1.88. Hashtag surviving. There we go. Oh, that's why. I knew it wasn't the bottom. Wait, is it the bottom? Pasha's getting greedy. The goal of today is surviving, not thriving. Pasha, today's only burrito money? I think you're right, bro. Why does this look like it's making a higher low? Why does it look like a higher low, guys?
I locked myself for an hour.
Good job. Why does this look like a higher low, guys? Oh, no.
Dang, brother.
Oh, no. Okay, hopefully it's just a fake out.
Oh no! Squeeze it!
Yeah, we'll see. This could squeeze.
My God.
Give me the rejection, please. Lower high in 1 minute. Leo, this is scary, bro.
This is scary, brother. Like, we shouldn't be trading this
Yeah.
at all.
It's getting so many points though. Like every minute candle here is getting like 30 points, bro. This is like actually crazy. This is a scalper stream. It's like going up and down too. Like that's the thing. It's pretty awesome. But I think like getting scared today is not the play. Friday is the best day for scalping. Yeah, it seems that way. Like this is a lot of points back and forth. It's like you take any trade for 10 points, you get profit. As far as right now. Isn't a higher low bullish? Yes, it is. That is affirmative. But we're looking for a lower high now, you know? We've got the bias for the day with the new information. Is the market about to pick a direction? It doesn't have to. It could stay sideways. But I think we're in a descending channel now. So yesterday was like an ascending channel. We were like bullish, but like not that bullish, you know, so ascending channel. I think now we're possibly doing a descending channel, so I'm going to be looking for lower highs formed and then breaks of lows because we have new information that changes things a little bit. But you never know. A short squeeze could come. Who knows? Pasha tried gold. Too much fun now. Oh yeah, gold looks like kind of a good long there, doesn't it? Gold's like in a full-on like full-on descending channel for the past week. I don't know. But that's pretty decent price action on gold, to be honest. Buy the lows, sell the highs. Okay. Descending channel idea, not the case anymore with that push. The ES still could. The NASDAQ's leading right now. The Russell's still like way down low. Potential double bottom on the Russell. The NASDAQ's like the only one this strong, this kind of interesting. We're seeing divergence. Maybe a little bit of search and destroy, guys. So I'll add short on sweep of high. Translate, you went high, or you went long? Can't let it go because it's flying? Okay. That was interesting. Just saw some large buy orders come in on the ES and no movement. This might squeeze a bit. Trump is going to be speaking in 24 minutes. Am I going to build the short position? Yeah.
So now from the US
Look on
Treasury,
daily, see the
it
big
says
bearish
FinCEN
FVG.
FinCEN proposed a rule that would revoke Bank Mr. UAE's correspondent.
Yeah, that bearish
banking
FVG
access
is
to
what
US
I
financial
was targeting
institutions.
when we were bullish, but now like with some new information, new news today, like I don't think it can be bullish. Yeah, maybe it goes up to that
So
fair
traders
value
now
gap.
see
It
a
looks like it starts at
September Fed rate
750.
hike more likely than a continued hold.
With a Fed rate hike. Yeah, that's
Yep.
why I think it dropped, but now it's getting bought up again.
I think it's gonna search and destroy, bro. I think shorting the sweep is like the best entry. Like we saw
Yeah, the
search and
longs down there
destroy
was the
price
good
action
play.
before that data dropped.
I just continue. Like that long down there was like the best trade of the day. After
Yeah,
that
yeah.
sweep.
Yeah, that was nice. 200 points up, bro. This is crazy. Not gonna lie, like pretty good price action. You just like you can't be like locked into a trade in one direction, obviously, or else you'll go to break even. But
Yeah, if you're trading the right way, it's a good day.
yeah. Hopefully this doesn't go directional to the upside. There we go. I added to my short.
Nice.
Now we want a big ol' red candle. I feel like for the price action we've seen like the past, I think, week. Is it like the past whole week? Even the past like couple weeks, building positions actually works pretty decently because you get those wide back and forth movements. So like you better, even if you're like going against the trend, you better your average. Obviously, you try to enter at the best spots possible, but better your average, you're like almost guaranteed getting out at least break even. Right now, my average is 671.
Yeah, with a market that is sideways, you have a better chance to doing that.
Yeah.
Like we are getting a lot of sideways market for the last 2 weeks, so
Yep.
it's a goodie. Like today, for example, like if you just like added on the sweeps and every time you got at least a half of range.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously,
Yeah,
if it
I
all of a
took a
sudden
short.
turns directional and then just goes, like that's the time when like a lot of people will blow their accounts. Well, hopefully it stays
Yeah, it's like
sideways. You gotta have
you
like some
gotta
kind of
know.
rule to
Yeah, to stop
close
the
out.
trade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta understand when it's not going to reverse on anymore and the trend changes.
Yeah. Yeah, the ES continuing to make that megaphone, bro. There's like a clean trend line also on these highs. Fairly clean trend line.
Yeah. Maybe after ES sweeps highs, then
It already
it's
did.
a continuation to the no ES.
Oh wait. Oh, I was watching MNQ. Whoops. Oh yeah.
Then ES sweeps highs, then if it's going to continue the sideways move, we're going to see a rejection on ES.
Yeah.
And NASDAQ will probably be diving already because already NASDAQ already swept the highs.
Yep. Wait, is translate long? This is going to squeeze up. You're looking for a long entry again. ES will squeeze, NASDAQ will follow. Okay, good luck, brother. I don't doubt one more sweep on the NASDAQ if the ES goes for a sweep. But like, this is a sketchy long. Okay, ES trying to make the push. There's the second sweep. Yes, still hasn't swept. Bro, is that a double top on the ES? What? Still didn't sweep, bro. John, you got stopped out 2 times, now you're sizing up. Bro, careful. Don't revenge trade, brother.
Yeah, that's the wrong way to do it, bro.
S&P
Okay,
500
there it
and
is.
NASDAQ 100 again to session high.
Whew! That's a big old squeezer, bro. Yo! Dude, that's a big squeeze.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, how high does this go? Dude, Translate actually called it too. That's crazy.
Yeah, like he was saying that he was going to add at 537. I was like, brother,
Yeah, that's
but he was
crazy.
right, and he's writing it. So
Yeah.
what a
Let's see,
squeeze.
7. This is actually getting up to that daily bearish fair value gap. Dang, but that's a strong break. That's a mixed squeezer and a half. That's a strong uptrend.
Getting
Probably
broke right
has more.
after.
What'd you say?
In the chamber. Squeezing even more, maybe.
Yeah, maybe up to 750. The McSqueezer. Yeah, dude, that's strong. Imagine it's changing direction to the upside for the rest of the day. That'd be
Then
so sad.
It's done skiing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add anymore. Even if this squeezes like another 100 points, I'm not adding anymore. I'm just holding this position. Look at Amazon calls. Okay, let's see. Like, look to buy Amazon calls, or like look at Amazon pumping or something. Like, what's the purpose of me looking at Amazon? Okay, Amazon's up 3%. Apple and Amazon, you had calls on them? Nice, dude. Apple up 1.4%. Yeah, nice trade. They want 800. They usually take 500 points as a profit, and they've been buying at 250 and 350. Even Trump tweeted to get liquidity here. See the same every day since Trump is in office. So you're thinking they're squeezing it up to get 500 points? And then they dump it? I don't understand. Are you saying that it's manipulated?
What's the secret, bro? Tell me.
I need to know the secret. Okay, on the hourly, I guess we kind of potentially have like an ascending channel on the hourly. It's kind of on the upper end of it. Yeah, it's pretty much on the upper end of it. $7.50 was a spot I was kind of thinking to add, but I don't really want to. So do you buy or sell? This is kind of a short squeeze right now. I think if you want to buy, try to get in as best of a price as possible. Very small stop loss. Take yourself like 10, 20, 30 points max. But for those that are trying to short this, probably wait for an exhaustion topping pattern. Bro, who would have known?
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
It's fun how you get excited with market doing crazy things, bro.
Oh man, I literally shorted over here, and I was like, I wanted to take 50 points, and I like knew it's a bad idea, bro. I had the
Yeah.
feeling, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get scared. The bottoming pattern
Yeah.
started going, and I'm like, I guess I'll just average in, and now this is just squeeze into the upside, bro. Oh man,
Yeah, bro. Like,
it's hilarious.
yeah, we've been talking about how like the range and everything, and then like you took a short like right at the middle, and I was,
Yeah.
we like sometimes you just don't think about things like
I shorted like the Killa 29 for like pretty much a scalp.
yeah, scalp it's probably going to turn into a swing trade.
Yeah. The scalp for 50 points, turn it into a swing trade holding for months as this thing goes to all-time highs.
God, what a squeeze.
Yeah. Look at the Russell, by the way, just to get context. The Russell's super bearish still. Barely got a push. I guess not super bearish, but you know, it's a lot weaker. It's actually very bullish on the higher time frames. But like with the Russell being super bullish on the higher time frames, like why would it not join in this move?
At the top of the hour, Trump is due to speak, honoring the Artemis 2 crew. The video is on the feed for you to watch.
I'm speaking in a few minutes, so
Yeah.
maybe you can see a sell-off.
Where's the guy holding the 305 short? I think he was holding at 29,515, something like that. I hope he took profit on it.
Yeah, me too.
They're squeezing every last drop out of this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Looks like a forever up kind of drift. But no, but who knows? Like maybe starting a little topping pattern. It's getting buyers every time.
By the way, Leo, not gonna lie, if I can get out break even or slight profit on this trade, I kind of want to go golf, bro. I haven't golfed in
Yeah.
like several months.
Yeah. Like, make that happen, bro.
Yeah. It's actually kind of nice outside and everything.
Yeah. Deserve a break from this week, brother.
Well, look. What? Are we actually going to 800 here? Sheesh. Yeah, this is like pretty nasty, dude. Because the fundamental pieces of the market changed. But yeah, I guess too many people went short.
Yeah.
So it was like worth short squeezing them out, I guess.
%100.
If this is going to break 800, just do it already. This is literally unreal.
5 minutes ago until we expect to hear from Trump.
It's a
Videos on the
big
feed.
old Shrek candle on the hourly, bro. 280 points. Let's pop a volume profile here real quick.
Do the sell-off for the Trump speech, bro.
Yeah.
For the Trump speech.
Dude, there's like no volume, bro. It pushed through. Oh, man. Dude. If this goes to 30K today.
Imagine. Run. What is this, bro?
MMs will make all longs close and then go short. Yeah. Dude, it's making the move that I was waiting for yesterday and today. And then when the rate hike expectations increased, I changed my bias, bro. This is the move I was waiting for. No joke. I was waiting for a breakout to 750 and 800. They decided to drop some bad news and then squeeze it up there. That's sad. Lynette, you're holding your shorts even until next week if necessary. Yeah, I mean, it's sketchy because, like, market structure-wise, like, this is so bullish. Like, on the higher time frame, this is, like, so bullish, man. And, like, you probably, like, it's, like, literally, it's probably gonna go to 30,000 and, like, possibly 30,100, 200. That's where it's headed next week. Like, I don't even know what is required. Unless today, like, unless this short squeeze gets, like, full rejection at some point today and we print, like, print a red candle on the daily, like, dude, it's going to 30K next week. It's bullish, man. Pasha, do you think shorts are possible anymore? I mean, for sure, yeah. I don't know how long this squeeze lasts, though.
It's just painful right now to hold shorts.
Yeah.
Because it's not like on the 1 minute, you can see like it's candle after candle getting bought up. Like no rejection at all. Every red candle gets instantly bought up.
Yeah, like it's very painful holding shorts. Got my average up to 710 now. Let's see. I guess I'll do a fibs from the low. Like, do we do like a fib extension here off the previous high? So it'd be 826 would be the fib extension. Is that approximately it?
First target is at 829 for what I'm seeing.
Yeah, the fib extension, okay.
It's not even an inch back.
Yeah. Yeah, like 822 or like 830 would be the fib extension.
830s, like around that area.
Okay. Yeah, I think if it gets a retracement to the 61.8 after that move, I can get out break even. If it tops out here soon, then we might be able to take some profit. But right now, pretty much my average is above the opening range high. So like I'm not that worried, but it's obviously painful holding shorts in such a move. But I will legitimately just like close this break even, bro.
New 1 hour getting buying momentum.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
There's 800. What's your average on your short, Leo?
780.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's a good average. Translate 850 might come. 775 you might take long. Dang. Okay.
This thing's not looking good, bro.
No pain, no gain, as they say.
Do the full squeeze, bro.
All pain, no gain. Yeah.
S&P 500 rising 0.5%, NASDAQ 100 up nearly 0.4%.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be closing break even if it comes down.
And I gave up on the shorts. Starts going down, bro. That's my life right there.
No way. Okay, let's see. If that's the top right there. 61.8 retracement would be 690, 695. 701 is an order block. I'm pretty much trying to take it off at 707. You wish it would go down so you can add? Bro, you're crazy. You're like actually crazy. This is such a nuts move to the upside. I'm like so shocked you're like trying to add on to it. I mean, maybe you know more than me, but like that seems like a bad trade. I would be like, man, thank goodness I got this crazy long. Like I'm gonna sit out for the day now. But to be like, man, this is a crazy long. If it pulls back a little bit, I'm adding on to this to go even further up. That's crazy to me, bro. But maybe translate. When you have a green day, you just put your foot on the gas, I guess. But maybe translates the market maker, actually. Like, he's the one short squeezing everybody right now. Let's see, is this going to be a lower high on the 1 minute? Bullish, so add-ons make sense. I mean, yeah, but after such a extended push up, would you actually trust it? I guess you guys are just built different. I would be super, like, if this pulls back to the 21 EMA on the 1 minute, I'd be super sketched to buy there. Yeah, pullback to the opening range should be a given, I think. There's too much volume in there. Too much volume for it to not get back down. Pasha just need one candle. All buyers will be liquidated. Yeah, I guess like a 500-point candle to the upside would probably liquidate every single retail person trading. Like just one quick 500-point candle, just liquidate all the retail traders. Are you muted? No, you're not muted. What are you talking about muted? Like where? This is probably insiders that know what Trump is going to say. Nah, I don't think so, bro. Like, it just looked like a short squeeze.
Citi's Waller says that we took our underweight exposure off in treasuries after Besson's announcement, bought some gold and already short dollars. Citi's Willer says asset swap spreads were quite well behaved, but that's where fiscal problems should show up most
Is
clearly.
Trump speaking?
Also,
I guess he's going to
the
speak
head of
soon at
Citi's
some
global,
point.
Macro and asset allocation says that 30-year treasury cap below 5.3% could create negative dollar impetus.
In cases like this, when it breaks highs, is it better to accept the loss than to wait for re-entry when you get confirmation of the rejection? It's a hard one, bro. Like, it could be just like full-on directional, just keep squeezing to the upside all day. It's possible. It's probably highly unlikely, but it's possible. So, like, you could cut, yes. It's a hard one, man. Like, I believe I'm gonna get out of this trade, to be honest. It needs 70 more points downside. It'd be a test of the opening range high. Like, I believe I'll be able to get out. So right here we have translate, I think, adding on to the longs, which I think is super sketchy. Dang, Leo. Like, legitimately, when you gave up on the shorts, bro. That sucks.
ECB's
Yeah, man.
length and
That
commentary
actually
policies
sucks.
That's hard,
inflation
bro.
situation
Yeah.
is not
Lost
resolving
an
itself.
eval.
We shouldn't wait
Dang.
for
Yeah, that
second
sucks, bro.
to appear. New projections
And it's
offer
about
clarity
to
in December.
engulf this previous 5-minute
The
candle.
icons
It
are
looks like
there
a
for
perfect
September rate hike.
reversal on the
Rising
5-minute
bond
time
yields
frame.
can help us.
Yeah.
Nice big push
Actually
up,
lost.
doji, engulf.
Lost 2 evals today, actually.
Dang.
But okay.
What was your size at the top there?
Bro, I
Seeing Amazon
tried to
shares
like,
rising 4.2%, leading
'Cause you were, like,
gains of
averaging
about
in, right?
67.
yeah.
Were you at like
Oh
10
yeah, but like it was not.
micros?
It was not the size. Was the the sequence of bad trades. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That sucks.
But got the one. Oh my God, bro, how do I close this?
Yeah,
Got
sorry,
the
Leo.
one. Got the one funded. You know. At least.
Is your funded green?
Yeah. Not
That's
much,
good.
but it's green.
That's good. Yeah, my bad if I influenced you on what I was saying about the price action today.
No.
I was not expecting a squeeze like this. Nvidia. Oh, this was Nvidia selling off. Micron made a lower high on the 5-minute as well. We'll see if it can actually turn to a downtrend. Semiconductors like aren't even that bullish too. That's the crazy thing. Semiconductors have been trending down for the past like 40 minutes. Like, what even caused this squeeze? I guess Google went up 2%, Amazon up almost 4%, Apple squeezed a bit, Meta squeezed. I guess it was the
Man, I
mags.
actually.
One
Yeah.
sources,
Or
Russia's
maybe
gasoline
like.
output fell to about 70% of domestic consumption.
Because
in
all the
April
other
this-
stuff like wasn't very strong. It was all the Mag 7 stocks other than Nvidia that were squeezing up.
Yeah. On the NQ at
Semis are
least looks
bearish,
like
by
a.
the way. Semis are like, they look bearish.
On the NQ at least looks like a mega short squeeze. Like
Yeah,
we after the news drop on Warsh, like market squeezed down. A lot of people went short.
Yep.
Found the liquidity and squeezed everybody up. You know,
Yep.
brother. When I gave up on the shorts,
That sucks, man.
yeah, that's not good. Okay. I knew it. Like just before Trump comes in to the mic, they were going to do the sell off. You know.
Yeah. Imagine if it went all the way down again, Pasha. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. But I just want to get out at slight profit. You see 620s, maybe. Pasha reduce. No, I'm only gonna take it off at break even at least. I'm not gonna cut these at
US
a loss.
2-year yield rising 5 basis points to about 4.41%, tracking US peers. So again, excuse me, that's UK 2-year yield rising about 5 basis points to 4.41%.
Obviously, like I said, this
tracking
could be a
US peers.
directional change
SIBO
and it
volatility
just
index
keeps
hits
going up,
2-week
but
low last time
I'm
0.8
holding
points
to close
at about
break even.
14.23.
If this squeezes higher to 850, I will add one more contract. How big is the size? I'm in 3 micros. Average of 710. Gonna get out at 701. It's a bad trade, you know. It's a bad trade. Can we get a
Nobody's
McDumper? Is it
claiming.
wishful
Yeah.
thinking? I think we'll get a dumper.
I know. I'll make a dumper also.
You already had your coffee?
Oh yeah.
Very nice. Translate, you're waiting for the squeeze up. I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna have to take you out. Let's see if the 9 EMA holds at all. Looks like it's trying to on the ES. Gotta bounce. I think if it bounces here, we need like 780s to reject. Nice bounce off the 9 EMA. Your last ad level is 712 if it comes to it. Okay. Jack Translate is trading cash. Oil's just going straight up. Yeah, I guess it's trending up slowly. Semi's making a little bear flag. We'll see if it continues. Micron pretty strong uptrend. Lower high on the 5-minute possibly. Well, then you think they may hold this up most of the day, then flush it? Yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. I think a retest of the opening range would be perfect here. And honestly, like, if you truly believe in the longs, yeah, like that 700 level might be a great spot to go in. If you believe in the longs. I honestly don't believe in the longs, guys. I don't know why a lot of you guys believe in the longs. I do not. I believed in the longs before that data released. In this short squeeze, it actually hit pretty much the levels I was looking at for longs. Like the next step would be 30K, but dude, I highly doubt it. But if you believe in them, like 700, I guess would be a good spot to potentially start a long position. But like, you gotta have reasons for it too. You know what I mean? There's market structure and everything, but like, also like, what the heck is what is happening fundamentally in the market too? Like before this short squeeze happened, we got like a pretty bearish fundamental change. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the beginning of a down move that ends up going all the way to the low of day. Like, just imagine you get a short squeeze, a bunch of the shorts that entered all the way down here, they flip long, and like watch them flipping long here, and it just goes all the way back down. What's up, Mustafa? Doing well, brother. Pasha, please make the messages faster. What do you mean? Make the messages faster? What the heck are you talking about?
Bro, there's a dude that it's fixated with chat messages and the Nightbot.
Oh, I'm like, what? Yeah, he's super against prop firms. That's RK. Yeah. I was so confused by what he said. There he goes. There's Nightbot.
It's like it's 3 days now where he's like he's 5 times a day he's talked about making the messages faster. I don't know what that is.
I guess
think
he's
it's the
like trying to
chat.
throw shade a little bit.
I think he wants the chat to move faster, but like there's no like the chat moves with the message that comes in. Like I don't know how you don't realize that, you know.
Yeah.
And the Nightbot, he hates the Nightbot.
Yeah. Nice rejection.
I'll be right back. I'll eat lunch right now.
Okay. Okay, the NASDAQ's trying to hold the 9 EMA a little bit. The ES isn't as heavy as NASDAQ right now. NASDAQ's a bit heavier. So what do I think? Does it drop here? I'm hoping it does. It could go for another push to that high. The ES made like a pretty strong push. NASDAQ's kind of struggling. See if it actually makes it. Semis are still pretty bearish. Nvidia's about to break the low of day, actually. It's very close to the low of day. It's stagnating there. This big pump is just the Mag 7s pushing. Other than Nvidia. I guess Tesla. Tesla's not really a Mag 7 though. Pasha, don't lose the account. I won't. Don't worry. I've got plenty of drawdown. Translate NDX calls. Nice. Spearhead, you've got a put, and it's looking like it's creating a new range. Hopefully you got the put at a good price at the high there. You're gonna really need this thing to drop if you got a put. Needs to break this low. The mags are just like very strong today. Amazon's the big one. Yo-yo, the negative 400, does that count all? So yeah, it's 400 per account, correct? Yeah. So the number you see there is times 11. So this trade's negative like 4K right now. Need to move soon, if not exiting calls. Yeah, that might be the smart move. Which trade copier do you use and how much is it? I use Trade Syncer. I think it's like 30 bucks a month, something like that. We got the link in the description if you want to check it out. Spearhead, you're on Robinhood. Nice. Yeah, what you're seeing on screen here is a platform called Tradeovate. So I'm trading prop firm accounts through Tradeovate. When is Trump speaking? He was supposed to start like 30 minutes ago. I don't know. Trust Futures, you're short at 751, looking for 678. Okay. $678. It's probably a good target, actually. This looks like it's forming a lower high. I think I'll add one more here.
Order filled.
Spearhead this about where you bought puts. Okay. Good luck, bro. You don't think we drop further than 29,700? Okay. If that's the case, then you should long at 700 for sure. I'd be a little bit sketchy going long here, or going long at 700.
We back.
Welcome back, bro.
What this is doing, Pasha? It's going up or down right now?
Looks like it's making a lower high, kind of.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Nvidia could have potentially made like a double bottom. It got really close to its intraday low, but Nvidia's bearish. The mags are all super bullish. Apple's like still pushing with Amazon. A couple other mags look like they might be making a lower high. And then semis are still weak. Looking for semis to break the low of day. Oil's pushing still. Yep. And Trump's like 30 minutes late to speak.
Nice. Bro, $100 up on the funded on TPT. That's a win.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
$100, bro. You know, lost to funded, but $100 up.
Yeah, it sucks.
But I over leverage. Like, I shouldn't be trading like 1 or 2 minis. I should be taking it slow.
Yeah.
But yeah. Going to do the reset and next week we start again. But at least we'll be trading one funded as well. So
Yeah, true. That's a win.
I think September I'll get some payouts.
If this gets down to 29,700, I'll be up a little over 100 per account. And I may honestly go golfing, bro.
Brother, not gonna lie, I'm very, very tired as well.
Yeah.
You should enjoy your day. Like, whenever I'm not home, like these chairs, bro, they kill me, brother.
Yeah.
Comes Friday, I'm dead. Like my back's hurting.
Doc, anyone know when Nano Index Futures go live? As far as from what some people said yesterday, I guess they're already live.
Yeah, they're trading NNQ.
It started on Monday, I think. Yeah, NNQ is the ticker.
Let me see.
Big drop coming, Trust Futures. I hope so.
What's the commission?
Spy, we don't leave. We need to see the end of the trade. No, I'm not gonna leave before I exit trades. I'll be right back. Okay, it's the end of the stream, guys. See ya. No, I'm just kidding. Be right back.
Oh, you wanna notice the? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, one sec.
Oh, the transaction fee, the exchange fee for nanos are the same as micros. So you need to make.
Yo, where are you, Pasha?
Okay, what were you saying, Leo?
I was talking about the commissions for the nano. So the commissions for the nanos are the same as the micros.
Oh,
so
dang.
you need to make.
It's probably 5 points.
You need to make 5 points to clear commissions on the nano. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very high.
Dang, dude.
Like,
but that's
I'm
fine for like swing trading and whatnot. But yeah, day trading that is bad.
Yeah, if you
like I would
if you
not
day
recommend
trade,
day trading nanos. 5 point
if
commission,
you day
bro.
trade, yeah, if you take anything less than like 50 points or 40 points per trade in average, like
Yeah.
it's not even worth it.
Yeah, because like we got a lot of dudes in the chat that take like 15, 20 points at a time. Like, do not trade nanos. But if you're taking, yeah, like Leo said, like 50 points at a time, nanos are fine. But like
It's
even
12
then,
points? Not
you
by
better
what I'm
have
reading.
like a 70% win rate to be profitable. Because if you're taking 1-to-1 risk to reward trades, 5 point commission, and you have a 55% win rate, you're going to be break even because of the commissions. So you're going to need to be at least. Wait, am I doing the math right? Or do you have to be 60% win rate? Let's see, if you take 10 trades, 1-to-1 risk to reward, 5 point commission, that's 50 points. Yeah, I think you would have to have 55% win rate, I think.
DJ Urban is saying that that is 12 points, but I was just quoting what I was reading.
Oh, interesting. It's $1.21 per side. It's going to be different for each broker, though. It's going to be different. Some brokers might have higher commissions.
Per dollar for the first time
It's
since
the broker that sets them.
Yeah, what I want to know is what's CME? Like the broker is one thing. Like what's the CME?
The minimum commissions
fee. Yeah, because if the broker is zero commissions, you're going to pay the CME either way. So
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm at break even here. Am I actually gonna get some profit on this trade, bruh? Am I actually gonna get some profit on this trade? Yeah, baby! There we go. I'm out, dude. I'm out. Oh my goodness, that was a terrible trade. That was so bad. But somehow we are up $150 per account, bro. That's all you gotta do. No stop loss, baby. Averaging in. Just kidding, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. But for those of y'all that were like, I'm trying to long for whatever, like, dude, this could easily go all the way back to the low of day, bro. Like, don't get hopium right now longing. 700 didn't even hold right here. It got 0 bounce. For those of y'all that were having hope in the longs, I was saying 700, I guess, is your entry if you're super bullish.
Bro, look at that squeeze.
But look at that. Yeah, like that just stopped out all the people that were like, "Oh, this is long. I'm going to stop shorting and go long, dude." That just squeezed out all those longs. That's deep pullback right there. Nice. Trust Futures, nice short, bro. Very nice short. He just took 70 points in that thing. Spearhead made 110 bucks. Very nice. That was a terrible trade, bro. Or that was not a terrible trade. No, it was a terrible trade, bro. it was a really good one for the contracts that I entered up at 29,800. Do you know where I started adding? Well, just look at my fills. My first ad was 29,630. Then I did 29,711 come again. Then I went 29,789. And then I added one more time at 774. So let's see trade lines so we can see it a little more accurately. Look at that. It's not a good trade. I don't know what you guys say. But if I would have held like to the low of day, that's a good trade. Or not even low of day, like down to like 29,630, then it's a good trade. It's like a 1-to-1 risk to reward. But like I'm trading prop firms, you know what I mean? Like for prop firms, that's a bad trade. That's a very bad trade. But thank goodness.
Like they say, bro, more luck than good judgment.
2-year yield rising about 10 basis points on the
Look
day
at
to
that.
about
It did get to the
4.33%.
50% retracement, which ends up aligning with VWAP. That's what we're looking for. So we're looking for the exhaustion. It happened. We got the 5-minute. We had that nice big short squeeze, the doji candle at the top, the 5-minute candle engulfing the previous 5-minute. We had the lower high set. That's the entry. Boom. And that dropped 130 points from the lower high.
So just ahead of when Trump is due to speak, there's 2 events.
Not bad.
More or less.
Good job to anybody that took that short.
The Congressional Space Medal of
Took
Honors
those
presentation,
profits. Didn't get
12
too
PM,
excited
he
about
calls the
longs. Good
International
job.
Space Station. But he still isn't
The dollar
rated
spiked.
first place.
Okay.
Well, he hasn't started the first place yet.
All right, I'm not trading anymore, guys, and to prevent myself from being even tempted to, I am locking all the accounts.
Yeah, bro.
I'm locking out, bro, because I'm like, dude, I have an eval that is $180 away from passing. Do you know what I want to do? I want to pass it.
Yeah,
But I'm not
yeah,
doing that today.
That's the greedy, the greedy part. Like it's bro, count our blessings. This horrible price
Yeah.
action, the week overall, like it's a positive week overall with all the accomplishments,
Yeah.
evals, profits, and whatever. Gotta count our blessings, brother.
100%. Okay. Lock 11 accounts. Locking. Done. So now I shouldn't be able to take a trade. Wait, why am I able to take a trade? Well, it shows locked. Probably if I try to enter a trade, it'll instantly exit me, I'm guessing. Anyways, I'll also do manual lockout. Locked. There we go. I would not be surprised if this goes all the way back down to low of day, guys.
Me neither.
Like, the next spot to long potentially is maybe the kill of 29, which is at 647. But, like, I wouldn't trust it. But that's like the next spot to potentially long, because if you look at the daily volume profile, this area right here is the high volume area. So if you are bullish,
Just a heads up, Bank of
this
England's
kind of
Stephen
the
Bailey
spot
is now speaking in an interview on
to
Bloomberg
long,
TV. The video
like
is on the link on
650.
the left-hand side in the economic
Is
channel.
the
We'll
spot
pop it
to
out
long.
for you as well.
I don't trust it though, but this is the spot to long here at 650. That would align perfectly with ESVWEP as well, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna input my trade stats for the day. Yeah, Leo, sorry about that trade, brother. It sucks.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It really
Going
sucks.
to reset that. Going to reset that one. Yeah.
The eval or what?
The eval.
I think is it cheap? I think it might be cheaper to buy it. Or is it cheaper to reset?
Yeah, it's $3 cheaper to reset the 50K.
Oh, okay. Are you only like 1 week into it?
Yeah, 1 or 2
Because
weeks.
if you're 2 weeks into it, it might be worth to buy a new one for the $3 extra. Because what if
Yeah,
it takes you
going to
over
see
2
what
weeks to pass?
Yeah, going to look at what's better to do, but either way, I like Monday or Sunday I buy another.
Yeah, yeah.
But at least like overall, I'm ending the week in a funded again. That's the main thing.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
was
talking
slowly
about.
build to like I want to have at least 3 at all times with TPT. You know.
Yeah.
Lynette puts up 20%, but not selling. Diamond hand that put, bro. Sister.
Oh, she's holding? Ooh, okay, Lynette. Nice. Good luck, Lynette. I hope that put pays out
Bank of England's Stephen
massively.
Bailey says Fed's Wash gave a speech of real substance.
Spearhead, you said enjoy golfing. I must stick around just for a little bit just to see what happens, because I am curious to see if this breaks lows. I'm not going to trade anymore. Everything's locked out, but we'll chill here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Lynette, yeah, I got about $100 profit, so I'm up, or like 110 or something. I'm up about $150 per account. So we got out.
Video of Bailey's out on the feed for you to watch.
Bro, Swooped he said that he's big again. He's up big today on
Yeah.
the TPTs again.
Bro, like,
2700.
it's like, I know I closed out and I was like happy about it, but man, this thing went 100
like,
points
look at it.
lower. It's like, it's always like that, man. You're always like, man, I coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, but because this trade got so bad, I did not want to go through the emotional agony. That is a nice rejection, man.
100%.
That is a nice rejection. And the goal is accomplished for today for me. Friday,
Bank of England's Governor Bailey
no
says
big
we're seeing
profits,
quite subdued
survive.
second round effects so far. Also says we can watch this situation for now. Microsoft seeks to
Are you
reassure
still in the
employees
short?
about
Nice,
data
good
centers'
luck.
impact.
Tapping the kill at 29. Yeah, it kind of tapped through right now. So it's actually breaking through the kill at 29. Guys, if this breaks 600, I think low of day, bro. The only thing is the 5-minute bullish order block, I guess, is there. But, like, this is heavy. Like, look at the volume on this, guys. That's why you gotta be careful on a short squeeze. You can't get too excited, man. Like, look these last two 5-minute candles. Look at that selling volume. This is all these longs that got, all these longs that got trapped up here trying to re-long into the continuation. They're all getting ripped right now.
For like about the TPT account,
Mm-hmm.
the ones that it's bought, that it's like the giveaway accounts. If you reset those, it still counts like the 60 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was a 60-day one. Yeah, then it's worth resetting because you have like 1.5 months left on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh.
Is Leo new to trading? No, he's been trading for over 10 years. He's the most experienced trader out of all the people on this channel.
Russia's Rostov region declared state of emergency of a grain buildup caused by disruptions to shipping at Azov Black Sea Basin. Besant sends warrant letter about yen transactions.
Was the best move of the day this short? Yeah, it's nice. It's a good short. I mean, this long was crazy good if you're crazy enough to take it. But this short could be the best move of the day, but it needs to break the low of day for it to actually be the best move.
Bro, how crazy is today? Like the same, like it's the same way it was going up. Now it's going down, you know?
This is beautiful.
With the same heaviness. Yeah. How crazy is that?
This is such good price action for a Friday, bro.
Yeah.
Besant says no credit is extended to Japan. And
a lot of
Japan doesn't
volatility.
owe the Treasury.
Oh,
This is
Lynette,
his,
92% on the
post
puts.
he's put out
There
letter
we go.
that he sent to Warren.
Let's see that win. Yo, and Swooped. Bro, Swoop made another 2.7K on each of his TPT fundeds.
Yeah.
Wow. He's going to be able to cash out $15,000.
Yeah. He requested, I think, 1K yesterday per account.
Oh, he did? Dang, bro.
Yeah, because then...
Yo, he's actually going to be able to withdraw like 15K per over those accounts.
Overall,
that's like 3K that you can per account. That's crazy. That's awesome, man. Man, this wins channel in the Discord is on fire. Lynette with seven puts on the SPY, man, up 92%.
That letter says
that is
no
beautiful.
Risk Japan fails to repay debt that doesn't exist.
Wow.
Says in his letter that no new congressional appropriation was involved and no credit was extended to Japan. Besant in the letter said disorderly yen markets could destabilize global markets and raise US borrowing costs. Treasury has previously used Exchange Stabilization Fund to stabilize Argentina during acute liquidity stress.
Man, what a great day. Good job, guys.
Bro, a lot of people caught that short.
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah, good job, guys. I'm happy.
Also
I'm
for
happy a lot of
investment in the
y'all got a
latest one, he
good
criticized
profit
there
on
for
this
understanding
move.
how things work.
That was
He
a
adds that law
200-point
authorizes
drop.
Treasury with presidential approval to conduct foreign exchange operations in support of orderly exchange arrangements.
Swooped, you
Bank of
took
England's Governor
800 per
Hayes
account
has
yesterday.
supported
This
to cut
weekend, gonna
interest
take
rate risk on the
1300 per
balance sheet.
account, trying to keep a drawdown a little higher. Allow you to trade 5 contracts more comfortably. Dude, nice job, bro. Found prop firms
Nice
because
job.
of you, though, Pasha. Dude, nice job. Like, that is the potential right there of TPT, guys. Swooped came in. He, like, Swooped, I guess, was trading cash before.
So
Learned about prop firms. Knows he knows how to trade, you know. And coming in, getting funded on 5 accounts, copy trading all of them, and is now like pretty much able to, if he wants to take out $15,000. But instead he's taken out about 8K total, it looks like. Something like that. 8 to 9K he's taken out total, leaving a little bit of wiggle room in those accounts. So Swooped, you might get called live like one of these days. If you keep trading the same, you know, the same way successfully, you might get called live to trade live money for TPT.
Yeah, Swooped, I don't know if you know the rule, but like trading like you're doing, after you request $25,000, like request 25 or get 25K paid to you, so it's 30K request, you get transferred to live. So
Yep.
those 5 accounts you will be trading 5 accounts at the live market. The good thing is that if you lose the live accounts, when you pass the evals again, you get sent directly to live again, you know?
Yeah.
So like it's much better because the live accounts are end of day drawdown from the jump, you know, there's no intraday trail. The money you make, you can request every single day from the jump, you know. You don't need to clear buffer on live accounts. Like if on the first day you make 500, you request 500.
Demand and supply shocks in the UK.
But yeah, on the live accounts, like, you should if you're gonna be like planning to trade long term, and like your style is going to be building your own buffer, you should do the same thing on a live account.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, like take out payouts, but slowly build your own buffer into the buffer that's included on the live account. Kilgore just joined the stream. Welcome. I don't think we're going back up right now. We're probably gonna sweep lows. Go ahead, Leo. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Like those 50Ks you have right now can be like a 5K buffer on those right already, you know.
Yeah.
Like just saying that like doesn't like it doesn't make like I'm saying that because it doesn't make sense on TPT to try and make more than 30K, you know. Requests. So like doesn't make sense because at 30K you get transferred to live. So like you're like already halfway there, you know?
Yeah. NQ Journey, I did hold the short, but I closed it pretty early. I closed it for $100 up. So since I took a bad trade, I decided to close it at $100 profit. And like right before kind of like a psychological level, a potential psychological level. Now it just dumps straight through, but I didn't want to risk it. And now I'm locked out on everything. I believe it's 30K per account, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I don't know which, but
maybe it's total,
like
but
30K overall.
Yeah, I think it's per account because I think I've told the story like it's like 10K per account in one day or 25K overall per account, because there was a day where I was up 9,500 per TPT account and I was trying to hold to 10K total. because it auto locked you out at 10K profit, and then I'll let it go to 0. Looks like 500 is coming. Your average is 725. I hope you're short now, Translate. Yeah, Spearhead. Feel like you should have held. I mean, you know, you never know. Like, I feel like I should have held at least like 1 micro, but who cares? If you're in profit today, dude, that's a win. Usually, usually Fridays are terrible price action, and like it's a miracle to be like in good profit on a Friday. So like if you made profit today, dude, that's a win. You like don't get the FOMO and the like disappointment of like, man, I took profit here, like dang, it's all the way down here. I could have made an extra $10,000, whatever it is, you know. It's not worth
I saw
it.
media reports, but I can't say anything
It's not worth
concrete
it to
about
think like that, because
And
later
Putin will
on
take part
you
in
start
SEO
thinking like
summit
that,
on
and then
August
you don't
31st
take
to
profits,
September
and then the
1st,
price
and we'll
reverses
meet
and
Chinese
takes you
Xi,
out.
India's Modi,
You know,
whilst possessing
it's
power
always
among
good to
other
take
leaders.
profits.
It's
Don't
also to meet
don't be mad at
Turkey's
yourself
Erdogan,
for
which,
taking
where
profits.
They will discuss the situation in the Black Sea and Ukraine.
Like this,
Also
very
says
well,
from the
wherever
Kremlin
you
that this
closed,
line of
very well
Armenian
could have
region is
reversed
a
and
big
continued
concern
squeezing
for
it up.
Russia.
You never know. Like I said, it's always good to take profit. Be happy when you're profitable. You're never going to catch the tops perfectly. You're never going to catch the bottoms perfectly. But you will be able to catch the moves in between. So if you catch those moves and do it consistently, you are doing it successfully. Okay. Okay, we're probably sweeping that low. You're down 1% now, 2% up. Nice. Yeah, what a day.
I see you looked.
Yep, locked out.
What's up?
Like 150 profit per account. So I'm locking out.
Ooh.
But that short idea obviously was pretty good. After the short, like I was thinking it's gonna go all the way back down, but I wasn't like that confident in it. It's like scary. But yeah,
Well,
it's all the way back
I was
down.
in the kitchen.
You're in the kitchen
Bro,
cooking
talk
up.
about
It
us.
must have been with the market maker, because you guys straight dumped it.
Brother, talk about a search and destroy market.
Oh yeah.
How crazy is this?
And the thing is, I honestly would not long this after the sweep. Like, not even joking. Because this was I think the move to get everybody out off sides.
Tokenization.
I think this is the real
We'll
move
pop it on
now.
the feed for you shortly.
And dude, I don't know if it's actually gonna go up even to the middle of the range. I gotta be honest. I know that a lot of you guys, whenever it goes up super high, you get super bullish. When it goes down super low, you get super bearish. And that's usually the wrong answer. But I think for this situation, I think longs are out of the question, even at these lows, unless you're taking a scalp. Because like we're talking, the fundamental piece changed. So that short squeeze might have just been getting a bunch of people out before the real move.
We have posted out the speech on the feed for you to read through if you're interested.
I guess there's potential for it to be sideways all day, but still think that 29,300s level is probably gonna go either today or next week. Look at that hourly just full engulfing. It's crazy. It's gonna come back up to the high volume area, 600s.
Do we full port long it?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, it might be good risk to reward, but honestly, I don't know. Like, it could go sideways. Leo said, it's kind of search and destroy. We saw that it was search and destroy within the opening, first hour of open. It was like kind of a search and destroy. I mean, maybe it continues to search and destroy, but I really think this market wants to like settle around the 29,300s after that new information. So I don't know.
Yo, Grav is here. Check Discord, Pasha.
Oh, look at those profits. Not bad. Close that Apple trade. Nice.
Spot gold extending losses, last down nearly 2%.
Okay. Possibly a little reversal. Maybe. I'm surprised it didn't sweep the low.
Canadian dollar weakens to 9-day low against the US dollar, down 0.3% on the day now. According to the Interfax, Kremlin says that Putin is eager to discuss power of Siberia too.
Let's see. This could possibly be a good long. Maybe like right here. And your stop would be like that low. But it's sketchy. That's like 50-point stop loss. But it tapped. 5-minute bullish shorter block.
Okay.
What's up?
No, nothing. How are you feeling, Pasha?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm happy about today.
How's the flips?
Nice and slow. Let's see.
Do you know how much money
Since
you
getting
made
the
since
one bill, it's about 20 mil.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're doubled. You doubled me on the week. I think I'm
Oh, really?
11.
Nice. Yeah, and I think I could have made more, if I was like doing a little bit more active. I was kind of passively doing it. A lot of more long-term ones.
Understood.
But there's another website, so I know. I'll send you a link. It's pretty legit.
Okay.
So that plugin that we use, so it sends you, it gives you like real-time updates basically, and it like gives you like the best stuff real time. But then there's also this thing that I just sent you. This is like a good one to potentially keep track of like some of the really nice stuff.
Let me see.
And then you use the
Oh,
plugin
yeah.
to actually give you the buy and sell levels instead of the website.
Oof, 26 mil on a third age item.
Yeah. There's like some pretty good flips. Dude, looks like 4 mil on Inquisitor's Hauberk. That seems pretty
Teacher
good.
want?
Or just, teacher one? Yeah. It's probably got
That's
so
a
low
crazy.
volume. But yeah, right now on like the big ticket items, no really good flips other than like a couple. But sometimes it's like really good. But I think like the rule I made for myself, like whenever it's big ticket items, is it has to be at least 0.5% ROI. If it's above 1%, that's even better. If it's like a higher volume item, 0.5% is like a little risky, but it's enough. Low volume need like at least 1% basically, or else it's like high chance of losing money. Someone kept saying yesterday they used NVIDIA for an indicator. Today was the front runner. Oh yeah.
Bro, what a sell-off.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we swept lows. Let's see what happens. Like,
Yeah. We'll see if it
this
full
thing goes-
reverses.
So with the continuation then
Yeah.
of a rise,
My
in the
assumption
US
is we
dollar,
don't
seeing a
reverse.
further move
My
down
assumption
now
is
on the
we go
S&P
to
500.
29,350.
And then this is just on the back of the comments that have come through from Waller and sentiment now taking hold in the expectation of rate hikes. Or more hawkish expectation from the Federal Reserve.
See if we can get like a Fibonacci extension of this from the opening range high to the downside. So target from that would be 29,380. Pasha made money today, but looks serious. I'm just chilling.
Relaxing.
Yeah. I'm locked out for the day, so I'm not taking any more trades, just watching the market. Saad on Kick. What am I trading? This is NASDAQ Futures. David, you're up
Brother's just
60% on
chillaxing.
3 puts on NVIDIA. Nice, dude. Heavy selling right now. These are actually the largest sell orders that we've seen on the NASDAQ. Yeah, it's actually interesting. So that was like blowing a bunch of accounts or something, a bunch of liquidations. What was that? That was the largest selling volume on the NASDAQ so far, or largest amount of sell orders right there. Dang, I wouldn't be surprised if this actually reverses right now. That's the biggest I've seen today.
Yeah. It is the sweep and reverse the whole day.
Yeah. Dude, that was weird.
That's it.
That's literally the biggest order size I've seen today.
since February 2025.
Dude, it was like right at
usually
the
that-
bottom, like huge, right at the bottom, and no continuation, then instant bounce.
Yeah. Usually that happens at the start of the moves.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, at the end of the moves.
Yeah, the start of a reversal, end of a trend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, I guess be careful with shorts here. Because those huge sell orders, they did not drop the market at all when they came in. It just got absorbed and bounced. Hayden, extra cautious after a 25k loss. Not making best trades, much smaller exposure. Went down 200 euros, up 500 on the day. Nice job, man. That's the way to do it, brother. Like Hayden, if you get a big loss, like the best thing to do is legitimately cut it out of your brain. Like you take the loss, you see what you did wrong, and you pretty much tell yourself you're never doing that again. And you have to cut that loss out of existence from your mind. Because you have to avoid as much as possible that natural gut instinct to make back that loss. Because if you keep that in your brain, it will make you make so many bad decisions. So what you're doing is the right thing. Just you're starting from zero, you're starting from scratch. You're taking it one step at a time. That's the best way to do it. Pasha must be waiting for his tea time. I actually didn't schedule one. That's why you had to go on holiday for a week, just brush it off. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't even think about the amount of money I've lost trading and everything, because it's just like it's not gonna be healthy for me to actually, improve and be profitable. If I start thinking about the money I've lost, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to do this and that, and then I'm gonna have to take this many points, and I can get to break even. Like, no, not good.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
That you're speaking facts.
But
Once you
that's
start-
like the
when you
natural
start
thing to
rolling in-
happen. Like that's
Yeah.
naturally what comes. It's like when you lose something, you want to do your best to get it back as fast as possible. But in trading, it just does not work. Yeah, RK, exactly. Should I schedule my tea time?
Bro, you should.
I should ask my wife for permission first, though. One sec.
Yeah, you should as
Just
well.
in case. I want to make sure there are no plans. So who knows? Maybe she'll be like, I'll be like golfing. She'll be like, did you did you forget we have this and that going on? I'm like, whoops.
Yeah. It's a common theme.
Yeah, pretty much. Calling your wife, being like, I'm out with the boys. She's like, it's our
She's like-
anniversary dinner.
Oh, bro. Yeah, like I have an arrangement that like my wife doesn't come up to me with like out of the sudden plans. Like that's the only thing that I ask. Like make sure like to tell
S&P
me
500 and
like,
NASDAQ 100
as
extending
soon as
decline
possible
session
that
lows.
you arrange
The
some
S&P
plans,
500 declined
so I
0.2%,
prepare
and the
myself
NASDAQ
to that.
100 falling about 0.7%.
Because I'm the type of guy that like if I can I'll stay home like forever.
Egyptian
won't go
central
out.
bank says US Iran related measures limited Bank of Misra's UAE branch and US dollar correspondent transactions.
Oh yeah. Guys, my biggest payout yet, up 55,724 on the funded. Thanks, Pasha. Bro, it's all you. You did the right thing. You made the right decisions. So, congratulations. Make sure to post it on the Discord. It would be nice to see it.
Iran's supreme leader is due to make a speech in regards to Government Week. So Iranian media say it will be released in a few minutes. Treasury 30-year yield erases decline, now near session high of about 5.21%.
Trump speaking right now, guys. Be careful. Like he's on the podium right now speaking.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the stream in about 15 minutes to go get some breakfast. I'll go golfing.
Nice, brother.
What should we do about the stream?
What do you think? What do you want to do?
Do we end it? I know you need to get some rest. It's been a long week.
Brother, if today wasn't Friday, I would open a stream right after you ended yours.
Yeah, it's Friday. Like,
Or like just
this
take
might
over.
get some clean price action and stuff, but like it's Friday. Like half of the people in the chat have got profits. Have got good profits. Like if any day you decide to close early and go relax, it is a Friday. And if you're
Yeah.
green on a Friday, it's even more reason to close out and go relax.
If you want to leave the stream open, I close the stream when the market closes. If you wanna, but I don't know what you want to do.
I guess we could. How many
Yeah,
people in the chat like actually want the stream to be on? Like how many like straight up degenerates do we have in here?
Yeah, some people use financial juice or an NT extract from the stream. You know,
Yeah.
if you wanna, now is the time, brother. I would take over the stream, but like my back is hurt. It's hurting
No,
so
no,
bad,
no.
bro. Don't.
No,
I'm
you
not
got
even
you
joking.
gotta chill, bro.
Be real. Yeah, I like having the juice, leave the stream. I want it on here. Here, I do, bro. Sharon, bro, someone that doesn't even speak took time to say, like, leave it open. Oh, no, he speaks. It's just not that often. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of people saying to keep it on. Dang.
Sound that? How you
Right
doing,
now,
Sound
you're going golfing too. There we go. Up 41K on the week. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about. On the week, I'm up 17K. Last week, I was down 11K. So 2 weeks, about 6.5, 7K. Not bad, not bad. Last week, I basically got like the fundeds and everything into drawdown, and this week got the recovery and now in profit. So that's good.
Yeah, so like if you wanna, you can leave the stream open, and I try to chat with people whenever I can, but I close the stream when the market closes.
Okay. Phil might come here because he has a setup here. He does like mortgage stuff, so he might be in here,
Okay.
and I'll just text him to end it from my end as well. But yeah, if you're able to end it from your end on
Yeah,
on
I
YouTube,
can
that'd
enter
be
like
cool.
I can enter a studio and just hit like
End
close.
stream. Okay.
End
Yeah, because
stream.
for me, I'm not able to do it off my phone for some reason. I've tried it so many times. Didn't beat Matt's earnings, but cooked Brad for sure. Nice, dude. This thing isn't pumping at all. It's looking like just
Maybe you're
slow
right, bro.
grind
Like
down.
it's going to. Sorry, maybe you're right. It's going to dive. You know, maybe you're right.
Yeah. I mean the momentum slowed down. Like the right decision if this is search and destroy would be that it bottoms out at some point here, at least gets 50% retracement, but on the other hand, maybe, you know, I think right here it's just not worth taking the trade. Like guys, we got some great trades today. We got a little bit of quick trades at the open. We missed the long. Pretty much all of us caught this short. Now it's at a level where it's like it's honestly not worth it. Like, I think there is potential of like 150 more points to the downside, but there's also potential of like a 150 point bounce from here. There's also potential of it just completely squeezing to the upside, but like legitimately, we just caught the massive move. Hoping to be in the correct direction right here after all of this is just not worth it. Like, dude, closing out for the day after some big wins is the way to go, you know what I mean? So guys, like here I don't even think it's worth taking longs because I think it's like too sketchy. The downside's big. Like, I guess if you want to sit here and watch moving averages and trail your stop or something, maybe it's good, but I don't know. Like, going long, like, you set your stop at the low, it's a 50-point stop, and then you just get stopped out. Who knows? Either way, guys, like, good job to everyone. If you took some good trades today,
Nvidia back to
good job.
Lambda Inc.'s $1 billion private debt for chip deal. Fitch Rating says strong US mortgage insurer results reflect strong credit performance.
Wolf of Wall Street 404 target. Okay, that's a pretty good target, I think. How is gold? Is it the right place to take a long on gold? Let's see. Oh, dude, gold dumped. Wait.
Yeah, heavy trend.
Yeah, I don't know about gold actually. That's quite a big drop. I honestly wouldn't take a trade on gold. I don't know if it actually is like a full reversal or if this is a perfect spot to long. What do you think, Leo? I think like it's a decent long,
daily,
but man,
that pullback on the daily is happening, like we called it, like I think on Monday.
Yeah.
And
but that's
like,
a heavy
it's just
pullback.
like continuing. I think there's more room to go down, 44.50, something like that. On the daily, like you can get a pullback on the daily on the intraday. Sorry, you can get a pullback on the intraday, but if you're trying to hold for more than a day, I think it's going to continue down probably.
Yeah, like maybe like you said, 44.50, 44.70 would probably be a good long spot. But you would have to have a stop of about 100 points, I think. If trading long term. That's a sketchy
Just a heads
spot.
up, Trump is currently speaking now at the Congressional Space Medal of Honor presentation. But the video is on the feed.
Yeah. I honestly wouldn't be confident in either direction on gold right now. For if I were holding for like multiple days. Like, that pulled back too deep for me to say it's still like mega bullish. Because it was like making a bull flag on the 4-hour, and then this 1 4-hour just went straight down. It kind of broke that channel to the downside. So that's not really like clearly bullish. But it has to still break below like 4,400 to go bearish. Man, the ES. The ES still could be bullish from these levels on the higher time frame. Yeah, not worth trading. Let's see. Turtle, you passed? Nice job. The Russell truly told us the big picture idea today. Yeah, the Russell was leading it. There was just a crazy short squeeze on the ES and NASDAQ.
Dollar yen rising 0.5%.
Okay. You messed up, bought calls at the top when everyone went short on QQQ. Yeah, that sucks.
Ted Scoresby in CNBC interview says, I agreed with Walsh about details of the economy. Walsh says that I agree inflation is the Fed's main issue right now. Scoresby says it certainly doesn't feel like we're out of the woods on inflation.
Right back.
You're back, you said?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you'll be gone. Like you're going like for the next 50 minutes.
Trump says our naval blockade is being helped by
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, I'll be leaving in like 5. So leaving stream
Okay.
up then.
Scoresby says all eyes have to be on if inflation will be temporary. So again, all
Okay,
eyes
brother. Like if
have
I
to
don't
be on
see
if
you
inflation will be
anymore,
temporary.
have a great weekend, my friend.
You too, bro. Nice trading with you this week.
Bro, was awesome as always.
Yeah. Pasha, can you leave NQ and ES with your predicted levels? Sure, I guess. I guess we could do that.
Fed Scoresby says it's pretty clear that inflation from overheated demand is hard to address. Scoresby adds that inflation has continued for longer than expected. According to the Washington Post, US would take stake in 17 oil fields in Venezuela. Fed Scoresby says, I was okay with holding rates steady at the July FOMC. Minor Goolsby is not a voter this year, but he will be next year. Also, Goolsby says, I'm fine with waiting to see if this inflation is a blip.
Nice overlay of the blue sky.
Yeah. Those would be it.
Mir did it nicely.
I'm setting up the GE orders right now.
Yeah,
Figuring out what I want to
cannot-
run for like
Goolsby says, I
12
wouldn't
hours.
say I
Can't
was
sleep on
losing
those.
patience on inflation.
I'm selling uncut onyx for the last like 3 days. I'm refusing
oh my.
I'm refusing to stop that trade, basically.
Is it more expensive cut or less?
Yeah, the onyx is like 2.8 mil, 2.9.
Also, Fed Scoresby says,
And
I
cut
don't have
is
a
like
strong
On the last 3
opinion on the
days,
number of FMC meetings.
uncut. Yeah, it's the uncut. Yeah. Oh, new
Dang.
trade titan. Welcome, my friend.
Avila Shreddy. Welcome to the Trade Titans. Hope you enjoy your stay. Make sure you join the Discord down below.
Fed Scoresby says, I don't think that the Fed and Treasury are at a cross for purposes. And I don't think that the Fed and Treasury are at cross purposes. Also, reminder at the top of the hour, we get the US Baker Hughes total rig count prior 588, oil rig count prior 452.
Interesting. Is this bottoming out here? Got a little bit of RSI divergence. $200 Yuri, tread along. Good luck. Yeah, maybe it can get up to VWAP. Leo, I wonder if I should pick up a third age wand, bro.
You're being successful with those third age flips. Maybe you try, man.
That one's like so low volume. It hasn't had any buyers in like a week, I think. Oh, third age
yeah, you
plate
can-
though. Third age plate is a good one though. That one actually has volume on it. I might do that.
Hey, Salt and Sandic. The morning was nice. A lot of volatility.
Right now, there's some pretty good margins on items.
Yeah, DJ, Trump speaking, like, I guess until he finishes, like, maybe market stays sideways, you know? That's usually how it goes.
Okay, Leo, I'm gonna try to pick up 2 third age plate bodies and plate legs for the next 12 hours.
How much is a play body?
About 150 mil.
Oh. Nice.
I flipped a couple of them, but I should have held it. Would have made more money. Because it's like popping up right now.
About 5 minutes ago, to
But it's an overall downtrend, so it's like a little bit risky.
Oil rig count prior 452.
Oof. Brother, I'm going to get the dogs in the...
According to
From
Arab
the-
News,
from their
citing news
shower.
sources, that Yemeni drones
Okay.
targeted a
I'll be
Saudi-backed
back.
mercenary
I
base.
think you'll be gone by
Al-Mukka.
by then. Takes me like 30 minutes to do it.
Yeah, I'll see you next week, bro.
See you, my friend. Take care.
You want me to stay in the Discord for the stream?
Yes, stay on the Discord.
Okay,
When I come back, I'll talk to people that they're here.
sounds good. Take care, brother.
Take care, my friend. God bless.
God bless. Alrighty. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be heading out. Gonna go eat some breakfast. Play some golf. It's been an incredible week with y'all. I appreciate spending it with the Trade Titans, guys. We've had some really profitable people this week. A lot of people took some big trades, disciplined trades, disciplined days. It's been a pleasure, y'all. It's been a great week. I appreciate all the new subscribers, all the new Trade Titan members. I hope you stick with us and you enjoy your stay here.
Account data.
But it's time for me to close it out for the week and not trading anything else. I'm already locked out on all the accounts, but like I said, it was a really good week for me. I will keep the stream up for y'all. So the financial juice, the tick strike, the charts are going to stay here. I'm going to take a look here at the levels because we had RK asking about levels to have them marked out. So I'll mark them out right now. They're not going to be like 100% or anything, but I'll mark it out just in case price gets crazy. So you have an idea of approximate spots that like I would be making decisions. So let's do that right now. Okay. So these are the levels that I've got. Okay. That's about it. There we go. Okay, awesome. I'm going to do this little thing right here. Boom. Pasha has gone golfing.
588 for total recount,
Look at
588.
that. Beautiful.
And oil recount, 447.
I'll see you guys.
447. So nothing from Iran's leader, if Supreme Leader Mustafa Khomeini, in his speech that he's made. ECB's Cocker says it's important how long-lived inflation proves to be. Adding that there are threats to price stability. Cocker adds that there's alertness, but there's no complacency. ECB's Cocker says the economy was more resilient than expected. Bank of Canada will not have a lockup for September 2nd rate decision. Blue Owl leads $2.4 billion iron debt deal to buy Nvidia chips. ECB's Cocker says European economy is showing more momentum now. NASDAQ Composite near session lows, last down about 0.53%. So just a heads up, Trump is now calling the International Space Station. According to Wall Street Journal, Defense Secretary Hegseth may invite hundreds of senior military personnel to the US for a speech, according to them, the Wall Street Journal citing sources. Mr. Hegseth, according to Wall Street Journal, is considering inviting hundreds of senior military personnel back for an address at Marine Corps Base Quantico this year, where he delivered his No More Beardos speech last fall to US officials. From the article, it says Hegseth will likely use the venue once more to outline his priorities, the official said. One of the officials said Hegseth would also release a new set of directives to the force. Nvidia extends decline to as much as 4.4%. NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle at $83.40 a barrel, down 13 cents or 0.16%. NYMEX diesel September futures settle at around $4.35 a gallon, and NYMEX gasoline September futures settle at around $3.48 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas October futures settle at around $2.88.
Iran's President Pezeshkian says Omani officials agree that the Strait of Hormuz should be managed based on the Islamabad agreement. So Barclays and SocGen forecast Fed rate hikes in September and December. Brent crude futures settle $89.31 a barrel, down 39 cents or 0.43%. According to ISNA, Pezeshkin says Iran to increase gasoline prices. And furthermore, from ISNA, Pezeshkin says the war has worsened Iran's fuel shortage. Iran's Pezeshkian says the route through the Strait of Hormuz agreed internally. And Iran's President Pezeshkian says Iran is ready for cooperation and understanding with regional countries, including Saudi Arabia and the UAE. And Pezeshkian says Iran to open the route if full commitments are met. Pajeshkin says commitments include fuel and petrochemical sanctions relief. And furthermore, Pajeshkin says also includes the release of funds and resume investment.
Hello, guys. What's up? What's up? Still here into oil. The one known as JP. What's up, my brother? EMS site. Hello, hello. You guys are staying until the end, then, bro. You bought some puts, knit it down. Good luck, my brother. Good luck. Rob, hello. You're back today. See you Sunday. See you Sunday, my friend. How have you been, my friend? How have you been? Everything's good? You're in the money? Okay. Jack hit the like button 401 times. Nice. Until the end. That's what's up. To the end, my friend. Hello, Lynette. We're here. Let me do one thing. Let me open financial juice so I don't talk over it. $330 short, 20 minutes from now, we're getting there. We're getting that 330 short.
Yeah, I guess we got the 330 long. No, I cannot change to my screen now. Yeah, I'll stay here until close. I'll stay here until the close. Yeah, it's that retarded longer, but people are getting like a little sketched out about the long, you know? So they are giving up on the longs, but it's the 330 longer, bro. Yo, 5 short failed. Yeah. Are you guys in any trades or no? Just went short, targeting yesterday's low. Good luck, my friend. Translate was still, yeah, he was on a massive long on the first sweep of lows. I hope he took profits, and then when he came back again, I think he entered long again. But he made some massive profits probably on that long that he took at 530. Anybody short on ES, brother? There's a real good chance that nobody's short on ES. Getting some buyers at least.
Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
What's up,
You
bro?
back?
Yeah, I'm
Very good.
back. Here, I'm gonna turn on my camera. Sick. What's been going on, bro?
Bro, market is kind of dead a little bit,
Yeah,
to be honest, not gonna lie.
it is dead for sure. Yeah, I didn't end up going golfing. I went to the golf store to get my clubs re-gripped, and then I decided to buy my wife a golf set. So I'm gonna play with it tomorrow. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
nice.
hit some balls though after the market closes. Yeah, the price pretty much went nowhere.
Yeah, basically nowhere.
Yeah, but as expected, it did
House to
not
vote on
it did not
stopgap bill on
jump
Tuesday
in
on
reverse
suspension, according
like
to
before.
Punchbowl News.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
gotta
it stayed
chill
down.
here.
Like,
Yeah.
it stayed to the downside.
I guess this got a higher low though. I was looking for before I was looking for a push up to like 620s. See if it gets there. Kill a 29 maybe. But on the final hour on a Friday, not expecting much. Did you take any more trades at all?
Nothing, bro. I locked the
Iran's
account.
President
Okay.
Pezeshkian says Iran's exports and
It
imports
doesn't
have
seem like there
decreased
were
by up
any
to
easy
35%
trades.
because of US sanctions and the blockade.
Lynette loved the music you left on. Wants you to crank it up. No way. You're lying. I'm scrolling up. Lynette said, I hate this music Pasha left us with. This playlist is called IDM Essentials. It probably had some weird stuff in it, didn't it? Let's see. Future bass ascent. Wait, 90s club scene. What the heck is this? Let's get some 90s
Where does that
music.
come from?
It's a playlist on Epidemic Sound, so it's not exactly going to be actual 90s music. This is rough to try and trade. Oh, yeah. Not worth it.
That's not bueno. Like I came back. A lot of people stayed, bro.
Yeah.
About trades in the chat, and I was like, bro, like, let me give them a little bit of company. Like some people want to go like to the end, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy. It's like, it's almost never worth it. That's the thing.
I admire that. Yeah, I admire.
Yeah, like I feel like I finally kind of grew out of the feeling that I need to be in the market all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because before I was like, man, like New York session closed, and I was like, okay, I got an hour till Asia session opens. I got to make sure I catch the big trades. Whatever comes up, I got to try to catch it. It like almost never was good.
Yeah.
Like most of the time, it was me getting chopped up and sizing up, over trading. Sometimes I would get lucky, and it's like nice clean, catch a nice move. Most of the time, it's no good. Actually played golf? No, I didn't play. I was going to, but I instead went to a golf store because I needed some clubs regripped. And I decided to regrip them. And while I was there, I decided to buy my wife a golf set because we're going golfing tomorrow together. So I bought her a set. We're going to pick it up tomorrow on the way to the golf course. I'm still going to go play, but I'm just going to hit some balls. It's just by the time I got done, I realized I got like 40 minutes till the market closes, so I thought I might as well come back, see what you guys are up to, you know? After hours, robots get traders out. I guess so. Sometimes it makes like no moves though. I am kind of surprised this didn't go lower though.
Yeah.
I really
didn't have
thought it would go to
traction.
like the 300s. It's pretty much just previous day low. It's above previous day low. It never broke it. It's surprising to me. $330 long in 2 minutes. Good luck. Could be the 330 short.
330 short or
But I do like this pattern for a potential 330 long, not gonna lie. Like, we got kind of a double bottom, RSI divergence, a push above moving averages right now. Like, it looks like it wants to run a little bit. Pasha was gone most of the day. Did you catch that short? Yeah, I caught it. I didn't catch it for much, though. You put a long on a sim account to show your friend how to trade, and it's up 300 bucks. There we go. So you're saying you went long on a prop firm account? Nah, I'm kidding. That was a bad joke, right, Night? It was an attempt at a joke. Okay, there's the 330 long. Let's see it.
Kind of working.
Yeah. Technically, it dipped 15 points before pushing. Gold fell 4% today. Yeah, it's showing 3.25. Yeah, gold went down quite a bit. This thing ended up being the 330 short. It got 10 points like instantly. Look at that. Right on the open. 14 points down within a second. Let's see if it keeps pushing or if it's 500 gonna reject here fully. Leo, how was your week this week in general?
The week was good.
Very good.
This is the week
Okay.
that I stay out. Like you're talking about market? Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
overall
trading.
it was a good week.
Nice.
Was a good week. Managed to pass the eval. Lost two evals, but I'm green on another already. So
Yeah,
I'm
not bad.
rebuilding evals at the moment, so one at a time.
Yeah.
Trying to get at least like between 3 and 5 on each prop firm back, you know.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yours, I feel like it's like
Yeah, mine was
It's
pretty
like a
much
good
just
one.
bringing back the losses from last week.
yeah, so
So overall,
a
slightly
good
green
one.
the past 2 weeks now. Pasha, if gold falls to 3,000, will you buy physical gold? I'm not really a I don't really love gold, to be honest. If gold falls to 3,000, I'm assuming a bunch of stocks have also fallen. Like, I'm going to be buying up stocks. I would rather have equities than gold. Like, I don't really even believe in having like 1% in gold.
Gold generates nothing, bro. Like if you buy
Yeah.
something that pays you any type of return, like at the long,
Like, some
at the
people
long
feel
run,
safe having gold, but like, I honestly, like, I think gold is so useless. Like, there's only like a use for it in like electronics. That's it.
yeah, you hurting a lot of people's feelings right now, bro.
Yeah. I'm hurting the central bank's feelings too, because they buy it up. They've been buying it up for a long time. But if gold were to drop to $3,000, like, stocks would have probably dropped a bunch. So, like, realistically, if I had the choice, I want stocks. I guess if I were to be forced to own gold, I guess I wouldn't be against holding like 1 or 2% of my investments in gold.
Like if you're going to hold something that has the chance to, like if you're going to put like 2% of your net worth, I would put it in Bitcoin because that 2% can give you like a 400x return. Gold is not.
Yeah.
It's probably not doing that. You know?
Like the gold hold would basically be just like a cash position. That's really all it would be.
Yeah.
So like if gold pumped up a bunch, you know, at least it's beating inflation,
Iran's
you know.
President Pezeshkian says negotiations should not be viewed in
But
black and white.
Yeah. I
And
feel like
Iran will
the
not
people.
fulfill its commitments if the other side fails.
Because you
to
in
meet
general,
theirs.
you want to have a cash position at all times. And gold, I feel like, is safer than having a pure cash position. The second
But, like-
safest would be like, you know, treasuries,
But
holding
gold-
bonds.
Yeah, but like bonds, you don't devalue your money. Gold has a chance that like at the moment that you need them, that you need the cash, gold drops like 20%, you know, and you're like, oh, now you have 20% less money, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's true too. But I'm talking about if gold fell to 3K. Like, I don't think gold's gonna fall like down to $500, you know. If you look at history, you think it's not a good investment. Yeah, I mean it hasn't really, it definitely hasn't outperformed equities.
No, gold is not good. Like if you manage to get in at the right moment and get out at the right moment,
Yeah.
like then it's good. Like if you bought gold at 1600 and closed at 5K, then
JP
you make
Morgan's
like
private banks US head
a
of
3x.
investment strategy, Madam
Now,
Clean, says
Yeah,
AI
like
investment may be driving higher
3.3
real
or
rates
whatever.
as bond market anticipates productivity gain.
Yeah, so it's more like
Manukian
trading
says
than
that
anything else.
he remains
Pretty
bullish
much, yeah.
on semiconductors after 20%
But I guess if I had
plus correction. Says
if I had a
peak in
choice
AI
between
earnings already
gold and
priced in.
cash to hold for the next years, I would
Favors
choose
shorter
gold.
duration credit, including US bank preferreds
But yeah,
and
like you'll never
European
hold
high yield
cash.
for
Like, you
attractive
hold
carry
bonds,
and
you know?
higher capital
Yeah.
structure
know.
positioning.
But like the thing is, bonds can be bad too. Like if you're afraid of inflation, bonds can be very bad too because you could buy like long-term bonds. You end
No,
up
yeah,
blocking
but-
the yield, and then like
Yeah, you have to
inflation
buy
happens
like
and you're screwed.
short-term bond. Yeah, no,
Yeah, short-term
like,
bonds. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hold cash, it's leaving cash at your bank account, like you're losing inflation. So buy
Yeah.
the shorter bonds. Like in Brazil, we have like 1 day expiration bonds, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically, it's cash. You know.
See, but the only thing about that is that like you know when the Soviet Union collapsed and currency pretty much became completely useless. Those
Yeah.
would be
Iran's
like
President
those would be
Pezeshkian
the
says Iran sold
scenarios
about 90
where
million barrels of oil
I
during
would
the
want like you know
implementation of the
2%
interim deal.
position in gold, for example. Like
Yeah, but
to
that's a separate thing, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Or no?
Like,
That's a
well, yeah,
separate
yeah,
thing.
that's a separate thing. That's what I mean. Like, you'd probably if talking about it, like, I would probably want, you know, some sort of percentage in short-term bonds, but then also maybe like 2% or maybe more in gold.
Yeah,
But then
like
also equities, because equities would also like save you from stuff like that. You know, like if you have like a real estate investment trust, like if inflation skyrockets, I mean, real estate's gonna skyrocket too. So it all
yeah,
depends.
like talking about money, like money. Where you want your money?
Mm.
When something bad happens, the short-term bonds, like the one-day bonds, or I don't know what it is in the U.S., but the shorter bonds, it's money, you know, like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
money, that's the one that the government won't stop paying, because
Yeah.
if they stop paying, they stop having money, you know.
Yeah.
So if you have like a 30-year bond, bro, at a crisis moment, like they are not paying that bond back to you, you know. But if you have like one-day bond, one-day expiration or shorter term expiration, I don't know how it works in the US.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones, the government, they are obligated to pay that, because if they don't pay that, they don't get money. They don't have money.
Yeah, I wouldn't really be worried about the government not paying it. I'd be more worried of a hyperinflation scenario.
Yeah, even
because they can just print money and pay everybody back, and then you get paid back, and then it's like, oh wait, my money's worth 30% less now.
Yeah, like they are not going to default on the short-term bonds, but the long-term bonds, you're gonna lose like a lot. If you want to get that
100%,
bond,
yeah.
You're going to have like 10 cents on the dollar, basically.
Yeah.
In a stress moment, in a very so and even like if money gets scarce, I don't know. Like everything drops when money gets when you have abundance of money, everything goes up. But in a crisis moment, that the money disappear, everything drops. Like even gold, even like Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Because people need money to pay for the everyday things, you know. And the government.
I think there are situations where gold goes up in price and stocks go down. It's like not like, because you're talking about like a credit crunch or like a financial crisis, but like in a in like a market crash / risk off environment, gold actually goes up and equities drop. So that's like another instance where you would want to have gold as like your, instead of a cash position, because your gold is going to go up as your stocks go down, and then you can slowly sell the gold to increase your stock positions.
Yeah, like that's the moment. Like depends on where we like. Yeah, we are, the things we're talking about are getting like disconnected. Like let's say like the phases of a crash of a market that crashed, like a not just like a crash of 20%, like an actual crash in the market. There's phases to it, you know.
Yeah, like the first phase is the risk off by institutions. That's where you start seeing gold going up, because big institutions, like, they're smarter than retail.
No, like you're talking about a normal market crash. I'm talking about like a credit crash.
Oh yeah, well that's like different. Yeah,
like the Great Reset type of thing.
Where, okay.
Where you won't have the option to buy gold, because there will be no money to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For something to go up, you need an influx of money. So what happened? What happens in a market crash, like a normal market crash, like let's say COVID or something like that, or the 2022 crash of like you get a risk off, money flows out of stocks, flowing to gold, flowing to Bitcoin, supposedly flowing to more reliable things, flowing to bonds. So it's money's just changing places. The money's not but on a crash, that's a full-on like monetary crash. That's probably going to happen. What is crashing is the money, the value of the money.
You mean the opposite? Like where the value of cash increases?
Yeah, the value of the value of cash increases because there will be way less money circulating.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the situation where everything drops in price.
Yeah. So, and that's the first phase.
Yeah.
So that will happen probably like in 2 months. That's over. And then whoever has
Which,
money,
by the way, in those situations, bonds go up, just so you know.
Yeah, bonds go
up in price.
Yeah. Like
especially long-term bonds.
I don't think, like at that moment, the long-term bonds, I don't think because the long-term bonds.
Whenever you have a financial crash like that, then central bank and the Fed rate cuts get increased, like the chance of them. So that when the dollar gets more valuable, rates go down. So long-term bonds are affected the most by rates, their prices. So like if you were to lock in, like right now, long-term rates are over 5% for the US Treasuries. If you were to lock in those rates right now, you're paying $1,000 for a bond locked in at 5.2% or whatever. If we have a monetary crash and rates drop to like 3%, those bonds are going to go from $1,000 each to like $1,500 each. So rates and
like
those are inversely correlated.
But like whoever bought that bond before the market crash, he done ski, no?
No. Like you're talking about like a whole country.
Ones?
Yeah, the long-term ones are like very good in those situations. What you're describing is like if a country is like Dunsky.
No, like what I'm talking about, like not a country, bro. Like I think that we talked about like the Great Reset type of thing and how to protect yourself from it. Like the best way to protect yourself to survive that first month or two is to have short-term bonds. Because those are the bonds that the government will pay to get money from the market.
Yeah. Those are like the lowest risk. But bonds in general in this situation are good. At least like government bonds.
Yeah. What you're saying that the long-term bond rates are going to go up. All of the bond rates are going to go up because the government will have to pay more premium to get money to pay for the everyday things, to keep funding the army, to keep funding schools, to keep funding, So all the bond rates are going to go up. But if you have bonds
in a shortage of cash, they would go up. I think it's the opposite.
Like if there's a shortage, imagine if the USA,
because they're gonna have to print money.
But like to print money, you have to print money to pay for the bonds that you are already owe.
Yeah. So
you need new money. You need someone to lend you new money.
I guess I'm not seeing it because is there a situation in history where this has happened?
Like every day, not every day. Imagine the U.S. government closes on the red every single year, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So he needs $2 or $3 trillion every year to be at zero and pay for all of its expenses.
Hmm.
He needs someone to lend that money.
Yeah.
The short-term answer to that is just he prints money, but that's not it. Like, he prints money to pay and roll the debt so he can get new money in. You know? The money that
Yeah,
he
I see where
prints,
you're
it's-
coming from. Because then, like,
Okay.
if they need money, they raise rates, yeah, to attract investors to give them money.
So
Yeah.
in a moment that nobody has money to lend to the
1
government,
minute ago now to begin
they
the
need
market
to
close imbalance
increase
data.
the rates to attract that money.
But what's
What
happening
that's going
with equities at that point and the economy? What's happening then?
For you to get to a point where money gets scarce is because all the equities dropped like 90%. Everything dropped, everything crashed like this is the Great Reset, you know? So that
So you're saying
40
gold crashes, equities crash, bonds crash,
everything on the first
real
like
estate
1 or 2
crashes.
or 3 months, everything crashes. So
But has there
on
ever
the
been a
first-
situation like that where actually everything crashed and you had
I think
nothing inversely correlated?
No, there was not. There's no parameters of
10 seconds.
something happening like this because what we have in the economy never happened before. Like never in this history, you had like
Market close
all the
imbalance.
debt
S&P
in the
500
world
buy
being
side
like
2.3
4 or 5
billion.
times
NASDAQ 100
the
buy
GDP
side
of the world.
2.2 billion.
Yeah, I mean,
Dow 30 buy side
that's true.
756 million.
So,
Maximum buy
but
side
you have
1
like
billion.
correlations, you know.
Yeah.
So the only way that this debt gets paid is if the value of the debt crashes. So for that to happen, everything needs to crash. And at that moment, imagine the United States will still have to pay for the army, for schools, for healthcare, for everything, for employees.
According to Telegraph,
At that
the US
moment,
may reconsider its position on Britain's claim to the
where
Falkland
everything's
Islands
crashing,
if it does not
if you
increase
have
its
money,
defense spending.
you will lend to the government and they will pay you a premium for it. So now the only people that have money, that have savings, that's the moment where you go like, yeah, I'll lend the money to the government, short-term bonds, he'll pay me a premium. When everything everything
Further from the
crashes
Telegraph,
like
they say
90%,
the
you get that
extraordinary
money
proposal
back and you
is
buy
among a
everything
series
back.
of creative measures drawn up by senior Pentagon officials to
Interesting.
incentivize net
That's the
allies
that's
that
the
fall
only way to
short of
survive.
5% spending alliance.
Because if you
pledge.
own longer-term
Britain
bonds
will receive special
and you
attention.
bought those
Washington's
bonds
review
for
of whether allies have
5% a
credible
year,
plans to hit the target.
and now the
Senior
government is
US
paying
officials
8,
spoke to
your bonds are
Telegraph.
worthless.
Officials
You know?
believe that while Britain has the potential to be a leading defense partner, the defense investment plan is not enough of a step in the right direction.
Like trying to think
This
through how
measure
that
is
would be
part of a wider
possible.
effort by Trump's administration to push NATO.
Our case saying
what
last
officials are
financial
describing as
crisis.
a new era of the alliance dubbed NATO 3.0.
Yeah, but like I don't know how bonds
We
like I
have
don't know if
posted out the
bonds in the
article on
US
feed
are the
free to read
same,
through as
but
well.
like if you bought a bond from the US government, a 30-year bond at 5% a year return,
Mhm.
if tomorrow the government is offering 8%,
Yeah, they drop in
that's
price.
sa-
They'll drop about
Yeah.
30% in price.
more like bro, from 5 to 8 in a 30-year, you're talking about an 80% crash on your if you
No,
want
no,
to
no,
sell
no.
the same day.
Oh, well, same day maybe, but like the math. So
Yeah, but I'm
here's
talking
how
about-
bonds
and I-
work. How bonds work, because we're talking about like efficient market theory now. If you
No,
go
I'm
from a
talking about-
5, go ahead.
you will need like the bonds that you bought for 5%
Mhm.
in a market crash. You will need to buy food. You will need to pay for your children's school.
Yeah,
know,
but then
you
you're
need the money
talking about
back.
arbitrage, which arbitrage opportunities like aren't that common in like today's world. That might have happened during the Great Depression, but
No,
like
yeah, it's
that would be a
another thing.
crazy arbitrage.
It's
Because
another
like
thing. What
because bonds get calculated almost perfectly, especially with algorithms now. Like every arbitrage potential gets picked up. So, for example, right now, let's just say bonds are 5%. They're a little bit over. They're 5% right now. You buy brand new 30-year bond right now for $1,000. If tomorrow rates go to 8%, let's just say let's just say 7.5. For 50% increase, just to make the math easy, the bond will drop by about 33%. Like if there's zero arbitrage and everything's perfect, that's how
you're
it
correct.
drops.
You're correct on the math. I just look it up. A 20-year bond that changes from 5 to 8, you can lose up to 43%, depending
Yeah.
on how it is. Like
But
43%.
maybe
But
like in the very moment, maybe like it crashes more, but it's like
yeah,
that
like
arbitrage gets
you're
picked up.
missing the point. Like the moment, what I'm talking about is that, imagine, Pasha, like you have your money saved in bonds.
Yeah.
When the market crashes, you need to eat, your wife needs to eat, your children needs to eat. So what you're going to do, you go, oh yeah, I bought bonds to save money, I will withdraw those bonds, I will sell them so I can keep paying for my things. Because you, in a market crash, you lose your job, or you're trying to help
Yeah.
family members that lost jobs. So at that moment, at that very 1 or 2 or 3 months where everything went crazy, if you want to withdraw your money, you're gonna lose, like, bro, 70-80% of the bonds you paid, because that bond gets devalued 40% if you wait if you wait the 20 years. But
Yeah.
at that very day, if you want to sell, bro, that thing gets devalued like 70 or 80%. It's not
Yeah, I
even the
see where
normal
you're
market
coming
when you
from.
sell.
I think that actually
So
is a possibility. Because
so yeah,
I'm
what I'm
looking
talking
at it
about.
from like the relationship of bonds, interest rates, and equities.
Yeah, no,
I think yeah,
I'm not talking
the
about a
situation
normal
you're saying
situation.
is true.
Yeah,
I think that's actually possible.
how to protect yourself, yourself and your family in a great reset situation.
Yeah.
Like a 1929 situation. How to protect your family. You're going to those 2 or 3 months that when things crash, it doesn't take like 5 years. Usually crashes like in 3 months, 4 months hits like 70% crash, 80%
Yeah.
crash. So you need to survive those months, because your whole net worth can be destroyed in those months. So how do you protect yourself? Usually having the short-term bonds, the shorter as possible, is the way you protect yourself for those, because those are the ones
Yeah.
that won't lose value, and those are the ones that the government will pay every single day so they can keep attracting money in.
Yeah. I
And
think you're
after
right,
that,
bro. It took me a while,
after
but
that,
I think I agree with you.
yeah, and after that, okay, now the market crashed, you protect your capital, you didn't lose money, now you get everything back and you start buying Amazon, Meta, Google, like whatever. Talk about like one good company that you like, and now it crashed 80%. Now you sweep it up everything. You buy gold, you buy Bitcoin, you buy everything.
Yeah.
You know?
No, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm like sitting here thinking like, what other than just short-term bonds could you get? And I can't think of anything because yeah, gold would probably crash. Like the move up, if it would be like a regular recession, gold would go up before stocks crash because it's like institutions slowly offloading and purchasing up
Pentagon
the
is talks with Venezuela Mobil for
risk-off
massive oil
asset.
deal.
And then vice versa, rotating out of gold and then rotating
Pentagon
back
talks
into
concerns
stocks.
up to 17
But in
Venezuelan
a
oil
like
field.
flash crash, like panic selling environment, it's going to be gold, equities, and long-term bonds, and real
Yeah.
estate.
Like
Cash
this
is
is
king
like
at that point.
yeah, cash is king, and like the only investment that the government is obligated to pay, because if they don't pay, they won't have money to uh, keep funding all their obligations. It's the shortest term bond, because that's
Yeah.
that's the investment that if the government doesn't pay it back, they don't attract money in. The long-term bonds, they can default on those, like, because it's
Yeah.
already crashed. But the shorter term, they have to pay. So if your money is on those, you're good, and you survive those first months, and then you get to second phase. That's where, like, catching the falling knife.
Yeah.
Seeing everything crash and being able to jump in. And then everything you said
it's on the second phase. Gold is going to skyrocket. Like longer term bonds, if you manage to catch those long term bonds devalued, you're going to be like, it's going to be a mega profitable.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Everything.
bonds, well, I don't know if gold does, though. I think gold is the opposite. But maybe. Well, it probably does go up after crashing, but... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, because we're talking about a panic crash. But yeah, though, if you end up purchasing bonds at, like, 10% interest or something...
Yeah.
During that
If
crash,
those
bro...
interest drops to, like, 8%, 6%, you're making, like,
Yeah.
mega returns on those bonds.
Yeah,
already
if
from
it
the
goes to,
value.
like, 2%, you made, like, 500% profit on those
Yeah.
bonds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, at one point I was like a year ago, I was like buying a bunch of long-term bonds because I was like, you know what? Like we're the market's getting weak. At some point interest rates are going to get dropped. And I've cut my position now. I made like a good amount of interest on them, but I cut my position, pretty much made like maybe 10% profit from the capital loss and the dividends paid. So overall it was like 10% profit in like a year or something. Or sorry, not a year, like a couple years. I think I even did break even on it and then just premiums, something like that. Yeah, it was TLT, Aliyah. But I cut it because I'm like, man, it's like, it might be a long road before we get to low interest rates.
Yeah, I have friends that the long-term bonds in Brazil got like I said, the inflation, they are paying out the inflation plus 8%. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy high. Some people bought like all in when it got to the inflation plus 6.5. It was like already way too high, you know? And they went all in. Now that 6.5 is at 8. So imagine, the people are losing a lot of money on those. They are stuck on those.
Yeah. Yeah, Leo. Better have a lot of cash ready to buy the dip, bro.
Yeah, brother.
It's gonna be over faster than we think.
Yeah. Gotta be ready, mentally and monetarily.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. We yap our way through the market. MOC.
Oh, that's market close. What an eventful market close. 20 minutes of just barcoding right here. I really thought those guys was gonna push up a little bit more, but it did not. MOC just kept it sideways.
Yeah, brother.
Well,
I guess that's it.
Yeah. There we go. I think it's time for the outro. Leo, it's been a wonderful week spending time with you, trading with you.
Brother, same thing. Same. Thank you for the week. Thank you for the company. And guys in the chat, same thing. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys next week.
Take care, bro. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Alrighty. Very nice. I'm kind of pooped. I don't know why. I'm tired. But, we survived today. Made a little profit. And overall this week, ended up pretty green. We made back the losses from last week, plus some. So we're now in profit this month. And it's always a pleasure trading with the Trade Titans, the best community on YouTube. Every single day coming in here, seeing y'all with the good mornings. So with that, if you're nice and green this week, if you followed your rules, if you traded well, good job. Keep it going. That's how we gotta go every single week. If this week you did have a difficult time, I'm not gonna lie, the price action wasn't the cleanest. It was pretty difficult to trade for a lot of people. Surprisingly, I was able to trade it okay, but some people definitely struggled. So, you gotta identify that type of price action early and trade accordingly or stay out of it. There's nothing wrong with taking a quick trade in the morning, win or loss, and just cut in for the rest of the day until better price action comes. It could be days, it could be weeks, but either way, it's not worth trading price action that you can't identify what it's doing. But it's been a pleasure spending time with you all this week. I hope you have a great weekend. God bless you guys. And looking forward to a nice weekend and another week with the great trade titans. God bless y'all. Take care. And I hope to see you next week for New York session. Bye now.